I may have misclicked something though. Hello, good evening. Welcome to Sunday Night Trucking. How are we all doing? I bet you thought that was Groundhog Day then. What? The timer? Right, quick AV check. Can you hear me okay? Can you see me okay? Are we all good in AV land? I take it you can, thank you. Guys, it's been a pretty interesting last 15 minutes. I've got to tell you that. I fired up my OBS and I had a black screen. Just me in the corner and a black screen. Which kind of worried me a bit. I tried all kinds of stuff. I had to restart my computers, turn them off, turn them on again. I was a bit worried. So yeah, I've been in a bit of a fluster because I got things working at exactly 5 PM. And that's when I started streaming. So yeah, capture card hyper. I don't get it. You turn the computer back on and then things are just broken. You're like, what happened between last night and this morning? If the audio and video's out of sync, I suggest you restart maybe. Restart your browser or something. I don't know what's broken. Everything's broken. It's Sunday. Twitch is broken on Sunday. Your audio is out of sync. Yay! Video stutter hype. Try refreshing your browser. I got 0 drop packets here. So, nothing I can do. Everything's working from here. Change the delivery to a truck. I thought I did. It is a truck. It's set to be a truck. Why is everything broken? I give up. I'm just gonna go home now. Oh wait, I am home. You had a rubbish day, Martin. Me too, bro. The AV is in sync for you, Aurora. Okay. Everybody clap your hands. Works fine after there's some hiccups and refreshes. Alright. We're here, that's the main thing. Try refreshing your video first, to see if that fixes it for you. That's to close and open your browser now, it's fine, madness. Yeah. That's what happens. If the volume's too low for you, Daniel, turn your volume up. That usually works for me. What t-shirt? Yachts. Yachts 2016 edition t-shirt. Get driving, Gregor. Are you backseat gaming, bro? Are you driving tonight? Flat beat 83. Oh my god, look at the anniversaries. I'm going to try and keep up with these in a second. Right, couple of things. Firstly, we are not driving the SCS Peterbilt 389 tonight. Why not, Squirrel? Why are we not driving the SCS Peterbilt 389 tonight, Squirrel? I'll tell you why. Watch this. So this is my American Truck Simulator. And this is my list of DLCs. And you may notice that there's a DLC missing. Now, for some explicable reason, I don't appear to have the Peterbilt 389. And I don't know why. I have tried restarting Steam, changing the version number from 1.4 to something else and back again, clearing my cache in Steam, uninstalling the game and reinstalling it again. I don't have it. I can't get it, and I don't know why. I have tried everything I can think of, and I can't get it. So, I can't use... Look, I'm opted out of all betas. I'm on 1.4. I can't get it. I'm not on the beta build, no. Am I supposed to be on the beta build? I asked in Discord, and nobody mentioned I had to be on the beta build. So, I don't know. At the moment, I'm a bit confused. The same happened to me. You don't get the truck either, Rubber Duck. It's strange. Why do you try the beta? It's not released yet. I haven't tried the beta. I'm on the normal version. I don't have it on beta. You're not on beta and you have it, Sam Rambo. That's what I was told. I was told a whole bunch of people are not on the beta build and they have it fine. So, I don't know why. The 389 is a normal update. You don't need the beta. That's what I was told, Rubino. That's what I was told. I have been to the DLC page. It makes no difference. You go to the DLC page here. It doesn't even show it. Look. So yeah. So we're not doing that. I did plan on doing that, but we're not doing that because I don't have it. So imagine my confusion 3 o'clock this afternoon when I was like, why don't I have this pizza built? So yeah, I can't figure that out in the last 2 hours. So instead what I've done is I've downloaded a 389 mod, so we're going to play with that instead. You looked on the DLC page and it's there for you. Yes, but it's not there for me. It might be there for you, but I can't play it unless it's there for me. It's not a DLC. Yes, it is. Because people on Discord have sent me screenshots of that page and it had the Peterbilt 389 listed. It is on that page. Ring Pavel. What, just get on the horn, like... Excuse me, Pavel, could you just give me the 389 DLC, please? I need it in about 5 minutes, is that okay? Yeah, sure, Squirrel, I'll just sort that out. Chuck, she didn't listen. I updated Steam, I restarted Steam, I uninstalled, reinstalled, cleared my download cache. I tried everything I could think of. Maybe it's a region thing, I doubt it. I very much doubt it. You have 389 but don't see it in the ATS DLC list. That's pretty weird. I did an integrity check, Deluminator, but I also uninstalled the game and reinstalled the game, which is more than enough. So for some reason I don't have it. You've got it in the UK, so there you go. It's not just the UK then, is it? Not to worry, we'll find something else to do. So that's why we're not driving that today. We'll probably drive something else. We'll drive a different mod. Right, let me scroll back here and see if I can keep up to date with some of these messages. Hopefully we're not going to have fireworks tonight because A, it's not November the 5th, and B, it's actually raining. So it won't sound like a war zone this evening. Right, 5th of November, where are we? Right, I'm going to try and rip through these, and then we shall get on the road. Kristen 12 with 3 months. Lovely streams, keep up the good work. Dave S 6662008 with a resume sub. This was at midnight actually. Mate 72 with 10 months. Mike Bro with a new sub. Kishi with 2 months. Rabina 118 with a resume. N1C MUS with a new sub, or Nickmus. Wiggly 50. Heyman SAFC. Punsterman with a resume. Crazy Gamer for the win. Pigzone. Scod Dark. We're getting there. Crazy Ivan 8732. First delivery hype. Hello Paul. It's that time of the year again. I've already started my Christmas shopping. Rip you, bro. Mind you, I haven't started mine yet, so rip me. T-Vale 80 with half a year enjoying the streams. Thank you, T-Vale. UK Dan 86 with a resume sub. Thank you, UK Dan. Mercheese with a new sub. Welcome, Mercheese. Loves Cakes Mix 2 months. Jonesy 1107 with a resume. Madden with 39 amazing months. Good evening, Squirrel Love. Thank you, Madden. Siminator with 10 months. Hope you enjoy the Peterbilt 389. You are driving tonight because I'm really enjoying mine in ATS. Well, I'm sure you are Siminators, but I wouldn't know. WDV with 10 months. God Blur with a resume. Solo TV with 2 months. A. Edwards with a resume. Jonesy 1107 with 2 months. JB Vip 10 months hype. Exosphere Dragon with 29 months. Quinny 898 with a resume. C2 Dan 88 with a resume. Mad Mark 23 with 3 months. Mac with 20 months and a bacon message. Tess Seha with 2 months. D429UK with a resume. Peter the Hobbit with 22 months and a hey. I am Alan, 2 months. Had foot surgery on Thursday. Hope you'll drive a Renault for me. Nope. Raub, 1898, 3 months. Just keep doing what you do and the nutters do the best at being awesome. Thank you, Raub. UK down 2 months. What do I put here? Do I just say hi, hello, hola, bonjour, ciao? Anything you like, UK. WHS 1325, half a year, 6 month hype. Enjoying the Transit Fever streams and vids. Thank you, WHS. Turbo Trucker 25 months. Quinny 898 with 2 months. Missed the resub to the day, but here for Sunday Night Trucking. Welcome, Quinny. Flatbeat 83, 37 months. Just over 3 years. Over 3 years hype. Proud to be lurking in an awesome community. Thank you, Flatbeat. 37 months, bro. D42. D429 UK, 2 months. Hello, Squirrel. Just want to say hello to Matthew. Well, hello to Matthew. The Tony T. 12 months. Happy anniversary, Tony T. Thanks for everything, Squirrel. You are welcome, sir. Ultimate Rabbit with half a year. Yahoo! The Lunch Society with 10 months. Doing a great job, Squirrel, and chat as well. Thank you, Lunch Society. Blade 24. Hello, Paul. Maybe a mod conflict. It's hard to see why it would be a mod conflict. It just isn't in the game at all. Like, if I go to the About screen, it's not there. It sounds weird for it to be a mod conflict. I'm not with it now, but it sounds weird. Kenshaw 1, 26 months. Yay! 26 months of pure class. Squeak Gaming, 16 months. Schnench with a resume. Tuskeli and A Simulator Gamer. Thank you for subbing. Welcome to the Net House. Bravo Alpha Echo with 23 months. I'm nearly there. Meshuggah with a resume. Bang 212 with a resume. Levanquish with 11 months, nearly a year. Datadog AC, 35 months. Almost on a year, Datadog. Thank you so much, guys, for all that support. That took a while to get through. Let's go and drive down to the Peterbilt dealer, and we're going to buy ourselves a new truck. Let's go. Right. So, quickly on the map, where are we? Because this truck, although it's not the official one... where's the dealer gone? Where's the dealer gone? Are you there? You're there. Although it's not the official one, this mod is pretty detailed, so there's a lot to it. Wipers are on for some reason. How can you play an ATS today anyway if you haven't got the DLC? Because Train Sim fan, imagine how it goes. I decide that tonight I'm going to play the Peterbilt 389. I then start looking for updated trailer packs, any kind of accessories, anything interesting, maybe some new mats. I go down that road, get them all downloaded, start to install them, fire up ATS, configure my mods, get everything running, get into the game, and then suddenly discover I don't have a Peterbilt 386, and this is at 3 o'clock in the afternoon, where I'm 2 hours away from Sunday Night Trucking. At which point I think to myself, okay, I've got two choices here. I either abandon this and start again on Eurotruck, or I get myself a 389 mod and just carry on. And I chose to get a 389 mod and carry on. That's why we're playing ATS. And besides, it's been a few months since we actually played ATS, so why not? You can hear fireworks. Rip. Delta Sloth. Thank you for subbing, Delta Sloth. Welcome to the Net House. Thank you for your support. The Heapster UK. Thank you for 21 months, sir. Turning right here, aren't we? Thank you for 21 months. Love being in the Nut House. Keep up the good work, mate. Thank you, Heapster. I'll be glad to get into the configuration screen because after the last 30 minutes, I feel a bit flustered. Not gonna lie. Okay, why's my upshift not working? Is everything just gonna break tonight? Is this how it is? What gear are we in here? Second. There we go. Alright. I ran a stop sign. Oh no! Least of my problems. This URL not found. 22 months. Thank you, this URL. Almost on the golden nut, sir. Where's the entrance? There it is. There we go, as a dealer. Is this live now? Yes. Just about. I think we've got a 13 speed installer install, that's what we've got. I ran a stop sign again. Oh no. Let's see what we've got here. Let's catch up. What's a 3-year loyalty badge? They don't have one at Twitch yet. It only goes up to 2 years. Which is annoying because we have 3-year subs, so I'd really like one. But until Twitch supports it, there's nothing we can do. Datadog AC, 35 months, nearly there. 1 month away from 3 years, bro. Thank you. The Vanquish is almost on a year as well. Bang212, did I do you? I think so. This year I'm not found. PC Tech Hello Paul downloaded Skyrim Special Edition, so been getting my Skyrim legs back. Happy to be here on Sunday with you and the Nutters and the terrific mods that keep this room going. All the best. PC Tech, if I had the time in my life, I would love to play that Skyrim through again. Very enjoyable. Larry365, 12 months. Hey Paul, it's been a while. Hope you and the family are well. We are, Larry. Thank you for 1 year of support, sir. Enjoy your silver striped nut. Circuit Borg, 10 months. Double figures. Does this mean double vision? Nope. 2 squirrels for the price of 1? You wish. Pinky Slinky, almost on 2 years, bro. 23 months, 1 month away from a golden nut, Pinky. Thank you for your support. This is a mod, yeah, but it's quite a detailed mod, this one. I don't know how it compares to the SCS one because, well, frankly, I haven't seen the SCS one. Because they won't give it to me, lol. Or Steam won't, one of the two. What are we up to? Bang. Oh, stop scrolling. Right, hang on. Bang212, 2 month support. Hello, Paul. Hope you and the Squirrel family are well. Doing good. Been watching your YouTube channel for a long time. Keep up the good work and thank you for the years of fun. Thank you, Bang. BCS, sorry to tell you guys, the Peterbilt 389 is not a DLC. It's a free update. It's third truck in the shop. Okay. Let me show you something here, BCS. We go escape, we go about, we go truck browser, we click on here, and I only have listed the mod, the 579, the W900, and the T680. I don't have it. And everybody that has it has shown me a screenshot of that DLC screen that shows it as a DLC. So, I don't know. I don't know how to fix it, BCS. I restarted Steam. Yes, I did. I even restarted my computer, Schnench. I tried everything, bro. Bigger stickers, 22 months, almost 2 years. Indeed, almost got a golden nut. Blar1615, 10 months. It's just nuts. SK Jeanberg, 29 months. Ice Trucker, 21. 1 year anniversary. Yay! Thank you, Ice Trucker. J Hatchet, 21 months. Glad to see you, Squirrel. Are you playing Planet Coaster? We are. This is the new release. It's got trucks in it. We've got Extra Crispy 79 with 4 months. We've got Kaon 666 33 months. Thanks for all the good times I had watching your streams and vids. Keep it up. Cheers. Thank you, Kaons. Not far off 3 years. P Blackjack 2093 21 months. Greatest streamer ever from the House of Baseball World Champion Chicago Cubs. Wow. Nice one, P Blackjack. The truck was free for you? Yeah, I don't know what I have to do to get it. You have the 309 in your DLC list, but not on the DLC screen. That's pretty weird. Yeah. You on about these? My daughter's popped in to steal chocolate while I'm streaming. Obviously. Where can you get the mod? It's in Steam. It's in Steam. Andy T, Andy225T, 9 months. Thank you, Andy. Right, let's configure a truck. Let's do this. I don't think there's any PO box, Connor, no. Unfortunately. She's just rifling through all the chocolate Tharuk sent now. No, that's just rude. Lol. You think they've played this mod before? It's really good if it's the same one. There's a lot to it. Just update your game, RD. Cry. Squirrel cry. I've restarted Steam. I've restarted my computer. I've uninstalled the game, reinstalled the game, cleared my Steam cache, changed to the non-public version and back again. I think I've tried everything. I even tried deleting files and re-updating the integrity of the installation. Andy2259 months. X Zofed X. Thank you for your sub, Zofed. Welcome to the house, my friend. Can I do a barrel roll? No. Right, what do we want here? 36-inch sleeper, 63-inch sleeper. Looks horrible, doesn't it? I hate that when it's like that. It just looks meh. It's like somebody stuck a caravan base on the back. Not much better. Day cab. You want big room? Do you want big bed or little bed? Little squirrel making some noise. Have you started a new profile? Didn't get that far, MB. But frankly, I don't see why that would matter. The shorter one looked good, Heyman. You want the big bed? Chassis 6x4, 6x4 long. As if the turning circles are not bad enough. I wonder if that gives you extra options on the back. Hang on, let's see. All the dots. So with that one, we'd get a few extra options here. Airlines. Is that all we get? I would have thought this thing had a lot more too. Oh, hang on, head rack. It's still long, isn't it, eh? It's long. Lowered. Why would you want lowered exactly? The lowered comes without a shadow. Look. Apparently when you lower a truck, you remove the shadow. Watch this. Your big bed, you keep falling out of your small scanny ones. Lol. J Valence, 9 months, Twitch baby hype. SG West Trip. Good evening, Squirrel. To get the mod, I am sure you need to buy lots of TGVs. Perhaps the mod is linked to delivery or oil and plastic. Nice one, SG. Somi 16. So this is how it should look. I know you know, but others may want to see how it should look. Hang on. Let's have a look, Somi. All right, yeah. So this is exactly what I've seen pasted in Discord. It looks like that. If you look at that, what Somi pasted there, if you look at that, you can see clearly it's listed as a DLC. Yeah? And I don't see it. I literally don't have it. I suspect if you don't have it there, then you don't have it at all. J Valence, 9 months. Dan Wood with 30 months. Thank you, Dan Wood. He just came in. Why Paul played the mod version of the 389 instead of the STS version. I'll let somebody else take that one now. I think I've explained it enough. There's enough people in chat who can answer that for me. Hey, GWR, how you doing? Ooh, 8x4. Nice. 8x4 sounds fun. The DLC will not show up in the list if you do not own it. Okay, so it's a free update, my name. It's a free update to the main branch of the game. How do you get it then, if you don't have it? How do you get it? It looks good as a base. Let's see. Eaton Fuller. 10 speed, 13 speed, 18 speed retard with Eaton Fuller. We'll take that then. How come you start at 5 and not 6? Just to keep the consistency on the stream start times. Shadow sold separately. I don't know if the wheels are usable. We're going to find out. I actually don't know if they'll lower or not. They could just be spare wheels, but then they're double ones, aren't they? So, what version do you have? It says 1.4. I have 1.4. Have you searched the Steam store? Yes, I looked at all the DLC as well. Paul missed the engine. Yeah. Let's do the engine. The Cat, the Cummins, the Packard. What do we want to go for here? I seem to remember that the chipped ones sound a bit whiny. Thank you, Panther. You've got a different loyalty badge every day, Twindy. Wow. Sammy Gaming, how you doing? The 840 Cat. That's a big old engine. 840? What do we need an 840 for? Meow. I don't think we need to go 840. Good grief. How about a 600 Cat? Surely we don't need that much horsepower. I don't even think I've got anything heavy enough to warrant that. 34 months, Sammy Gaming. Wow, can't believe it. Keep up the streams and vids. Thank you, Sammy. Still no badges on your iPad, Jim. You've got a silver one. Oh, maybe you need to update the clients on iPad, Jim. Go to your app store and see if there's an update for the Twitch app. Because I see it on my iPad, so it must be an update. 300? You having a giraffe? 300? Why did I just do that? I don't know. I've lost the plot. Right. A grey new dash or a grey old dash? Wow. Do you know what? I actually prefer the old dash. I mean, I know the old one's got a lot more switches and stuff. But just in the style of it, it's all very round and stuff. Look at the lines, all very round. Round dials, round lines, round because we like round. Old dash, boom, bang, sharp lines, switches. You know. Much prefer the old style. Green? Don't think I want to go green. Ooh. Ooh, look at this. Shiny. Does the SCS one do this, guys? Can you look at the bed and the microwave and the back and the TV? How do they stop that falling there? Do they just kind of stick it down or strap it down or something? The red dash. Tan, red, green, grey, bland, blue, horrendous, black. Ooh. Oh, hey, that's alright, isn't it? It's not bad. I like how it colours. It looks like a black and white photo now. I like how it just, like, colours everything black. Including your bedroll. Oh. It's hilarious. Uh-oh. I'm in the back. I'm actually in the back. I'm in the back and I can't get out. I literally can't spin faster than that. I can't get out of here. I can't get out. There we go. I think either black or 10. 10's very nice and lit. Or black. Don't know, what do you think? What's the crown? That's Twitch Prime. Tom H0927, thank you for the sub, Tom. Welcome to the house, my friend. Tora Kafka, 13 months, the best streamer and YouTuber. Thank you, have an awesome 13 months and the best community is. Thank you very much, Tora Kafka. Yog Harrius, Paul, thanks for all the awesome streams and videos. Watched over 20 hours of Transport Fever this week and still not bored. That's how good you are. Oh, wow. Squirrel sub for life. Yog Harrius, bro, thank you so much. Very kind delivery as well. Thank you for your support. Tan is more lively, but everybody wants black. Is that how it is? You look like you're split between black and tan. Tan is more lively. If we're going to go tan, we'd have to change the colour of the outside. Custom colour, metallic. Do you want a metallic tan then? How the heck do we do a metallic tan? Wait a sec. Do they even have, like, brown trucks? You want a poll? You guys actually want to poll the colour? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Right. Okay, we'll settle this. Colour, black or tan. You can have two options because the rest are horrible. There you go. Exclamation mark, vote space, black, exclamation mark, vote space, 10. You choose. While you're worrying about that, let's accessorize a bit. Actually, let me just change the colour here to something anything, really. A bit too black, that. Bring up the colour a little bit. Nice cherry red. There we go. Let's bring up the colour on that one a touch. Bring that one up even more. There you go. Striking red colour. Go on, what's the poll saying? The poll says, look at that, 50... That doesn't look right. Dre! I think the poll's broken. Somebody kill the poll. Everything's broken tonight. I literally give up. I just give up here. My computer's breaking. My ATS installation's broken. My poll is broken. Yeah, everything was so much better yesterday. Everything worked yesterday. Today it's all broken. Yeah, I just closed the stream. Let's close the stream. We're done here. Switch to Transport Fever. That's not going to fix my computers. Well, I don't know what you guys are voting for, because that's all broken as well, so rip. The tan won visibly. It did won by a small margin, yeah. Let's go for tan. How does it look from the... How does it look from the inside? Yeah, it's not so bad. Call it a draw and take it as red. But the bar was bigger on 10, wasn't it? Even if the number was 50-50, the bar was bigger. So the poll said 10, so I have to go with that. That's democracy in action. Right. Let's start down here, shall we? What do we go for? The standard bumper. The Texas rolled end. The rolled end clean. Rolled end with bumper guides. The American Eagle. Ooh, Eagle paint. Heavy duty bumper. Wow, that's quite nice, actually. Quite like that. Blimey. Don't like the standard. Quite like the painted. But I think I prefer that one. Oh yeah, the dots are real. I told you there's a lot of dots on this one. Bumper guard, doesn't fit, doesn't fit, doesn't fit. No. Oh, wow, what's this? Oh, nice. The grill. The grill with 15 bars. 15 bars with a black mesh. It's quite tasty, actually. 15 bars painted. Not keen on that. Hang on, it's not painted. It's it's not painted. Look what it says. Grill with 15 bars painted. Don't like that at all. 3 bars with a black mesh. 3 bars painted. At least they spelt it right here. So that's not bad. It's quite a nice little snout, that. 7 bars. Oh yeah, black mesh. I do like some panet. Love panet in the walls. Horizontal. Painted. Mesh. Tell you what, you've got a lot of options here. Good grief. Ooh, Pride and Class Edition. I like that one. And I also like the... Is it that one? Quite like that one as well. It's a very classy look. Gonna go with that, I think. What was that dot there? That's the bumper. Okay, let's start at the top here. 3, 5, 1-star lights. Oh, wow, look at that. Flippin' heck. Look at the size of that. I've seen bigger lights on push bikes. That's amazing. Indicators on the fender. Wow, that's just... It looks so different when you do that. 351, 359 style. What about painted? What do you mean? Retro lights are retro. 359s. What else have we got? 389 style. 389 customs? What the heck? Does this even exist? Turn the lights on. 389 style painted. The old 379 style. And the Outlaw Custom. The Outlaw Custom, which looks a little bit like a Mercedes-Benz logo. That is super weird, that one. That's very modern. I don't know if I want the modern look. If you think about the fact that inside the truck we've gone a little bit retro for the old style, we should possibly think about something slightly older style here. Quite like the indicators being low. It's a very simple, clean look, that one. WRT2547. 12 months hype, bro. Thank you, WRT. Silver Stripe badge for you. Thank you for your support. 1 year anniversary. Bit too fast for you. 26 months. 26 wonder months of entertainment. Thank you, Bit Too Fast. Skirbo, do you know what happened to with my nut? I had a silver one, but now it's gone. By the way, keep up the good work. Much love from the Dutch guy. Skirbo, I don't know what's happened to your nut, bro. If you're still subbed, you should have that badge. If you don't, then you need to contact Twitch, I'm afraid, because I can't do anything. It's all out of my hands. Peterbilt. Ooh, nice. I'm not going to read what that says. Peterbilt. Oh, nice. What does that say? Viper 2. I must admit, I like that logo. It's very subtle. I can't zoom in anymore so you can see it, but it's pretty cool. It's a bug with the sub badges. Are they going to fix it, though? Several streamers have it. What, have the bug? Front mirror left. Yeah, let's go for the classic mirrors. Blimey, that's a big old wide mirror. So I'm not sure that mirror's much use. It'll give you stuff in your 3/4 space, I guess. Just testing the nut. It works. What's the bug? The bug is, Crescent Boy, that some people don't have the correct loyalty badge. Or in Scarebot's case, he doesn't have any. It's gone. Myers Legit Gaming. Welcome to That's Myers. Thank you for subscribing, supporting the stream. Welcome to the community, bro. Don't know if I want these guys or not. I think I do. I think they look nice. I think the lines work with this. Because we've got a slim bumper here, I think this works quite well. Extra mirrors for the frame rate hype. Exactly. Okay, let's work up to the top here. We've got a chrome ornament that we can hardly see. The Flying Goddess. The Texas horns. Or the rubber duck. Traditionally, I go for the rubber duck because, well, it's the rubber duck that's made out of metal. It just looks awesome. Zunalet, thank you for 22 months higher and keep up the fantastic work. Thank you, Zunalet. Almost on 2 years. Almost on the golden nut. Alan, 1373. Welcome to the house, Alan, and thank you for subscribing, supporting the stream. Appreciate that. The rubber metal duck, exactly. Do you want a bug shield? Ew. I don't think I want a bug shield. Peterbilt logo. Alright, okay, that's going down the side there, look. Nice, I like that. Oh, that's pretty slick as well. I like that one, and I like that one, but I think that's a more classic look for this classic truck. I think the other ones would work better on a modern look, you know? I think. General Jitter, wait, another 12-month anniversary there. 12 months, jeesh. Get out of my walker, please. Thank you for the incredible times. General Jitter, thank you for your support. You don't like bug shields? How do people attach a message with their anniversary notifications on? When you click anniversary, you should get a little pop-up. You can put words into there. That's how it should work. 69 Adolf Lover, I've been watching you on YouTube for about 2 years. Keep up the good work. I want to end this donation with a joke. How does Ethiopia celebrate their kid's first birthday? I'm not even going to read that because I can imagine the ending's not very good. I'm not even going to read that one. Thank you for your support, 69. I missed your sub, Dome. Did I? What did I miss your sub? Oh, yeah. I'm so sorry. I don't know how I missed that. It came after a bit too fast for you. Dome ETS2, or Dom ETS2, I should say. Thank you for subscribing, sir. Welcome to the Nut House. I'm sorry I missed that. I think it got everybody else's. A. Edwards, 123. Thank you for 2 months, A. Edwards. Yeah, I like that look there. Let's go with this one. No rivets, chrome rivets. Oh yeah, chrome rivets look good. What's that one there? I like that. I may have to reconfigure that and take it off, because when we're driving, that chrome reflection could turn out to be quite nasty. So that's that done. What else have we done? It's really hard to see what we've done here, not done here. Wait a sec. Fenders. Ooh. Wow. The all chrome fender. Oh man, that's some slick style right there. Not sure about that one. Definitely no way. It's got to be that one or that one. That could be full-on rip frame rates, but my life, that works. The chrome all the way down the side. That one's equally classy, though. I love that. It's almost got that kind of... do you remember the kind of 30s styling on cars? They had that kind of... It kind of tapered back just like that. It's got that kind of feel to it. I like that. That breaks up the chrome, actually. I'm going to go with that one. The chrome looks good, but I just want to take that one, I think. Light bar chrome. Oh my god, what's this? So we've got chrome, we've got paint, we've got light bar chrome, and light bar paint. With or without lights? That's the question. I think in this case, chrome. Let's keep that entire section chrome. This paint cuts into that. And it gives you a nice little contrast. Honestly, it feels like you guys choose the opposite to me. That's quite funny. What's that down there? Footstep. Painted. Would you have a chrome footstep? Let's go with the contrast. I like the contrast here. Phased out 1, 22 months. Sub to my favourite Twitch streamer. Keep up the brilliant stream, Squirrel. Thank you, Phased. 8 Edwards 123, thank you for 2 months. I think I did you already, but we'll do you again. Now we've got choices here. 3 lights and paint. 5 lights and paint. Custom chrome. Custom paint, 3 lights and chrome. Oh yeah, I'm liking this. Can you see what's happening here? We've got the chrome paint, chrome paint, chrome paint going on. Like there's contrast everywhere. It works so well. Why not the SCS one, Dome? Not even going to rise to the bait, sir. Tank chrome. We've got to keep the tank as chrome, I'm sure. Oh, that looks... They all look so good. Honestly. They all look amazing. Actually, if you had that paint, you could probably bring that back to chrome. And then you'd have chrome here and then paint going down there. You could do it that way. So if we went back to... Wait a sec. Not that one. Not that one! Wrong dot! Is it that one? No. That one? No. Which dot is it? That one. There we go. I prefer that one. Do you prefer that one? Oh god, there's so many dots. Chrome tank, do you think? I think the chrome tank works. There was no PO box, was there? I'm not getting any drinks tonight because it's cold outside, guys. Just like walking here. All 5 yards of it. Fireworks again, I do hope not. Yeah, we'll go chrome. What's this one? This is the frame. The frame is in black at the moment. Frame in red. Base color, custom paint. It's hard to actually get a visual on this. That one. It's got to be that one. Tell it to run. Okay, let's move on up here. We've done... It really is difficult to see if I've missed any dot here. I think we've done them all. But in all honesty, there's the fenders, done that one, we've done that one, done that one, that one. That one we've done. Bug shield, done that one. Hood trim we've done. That's on the inside. That's on the inside. That's probably on the inside. That's on the top. Chrome mirror double. Do you want double mirrors? Painted or chrome? I could go either way on that, but I think chrome. You need a little conveyor belt from your house to your studio. Imagine if I could get that. That would be so awesome. I could just have a little hatch here, you know, and then it would just like come through on a conveyor belt. Maybe like, you know when you go to sushi bars, and then stuff goes past you on a conveyor belt and goes back around. You sit at the bar and the conveyor belt comes past. Have you ever seen that? It could be like that, because I've got this long desk here, so I can have like a conveyor belt of teas and drinks and snacks going past all the time. And then if I felt like it, I could just reach over and grab a snack. It's not the new Peterbilt, this is a mod version of it. A model train layout. Yeah, that would work. I could have a little model train with one of the wagons converted to hold a cup of tea. And have it drive past. That'd be awesome. Window trim. 1, 2, or 3. I think maybe that one or nothing. How does that look from the inside? Blimey. That's restricted visibility. I think we'll do without. You could just get the missus just to make fresh tea and snacks for whenever you need it. Yeah, but you heard of PC Kelly. When the weather's bad, she's not going to do it. Like in the James May Man Lab. I've not seen that. Bacons. We're going to get the bacon if we can. Ford Focus 01, thank you for 6 months. Phased Out 1, 22 months. Sub to my favourite Twitch streamer. Keep up the brilliant entertainment, Squirrel. I'm sure I read that one already, but I read it again because it's nice. Or maybe because I didn't realise I'd read it. Heavy duty 8x4 fenders. Hang on, let's go back here. We'll get to the roof in a second. Not mad keen. That looks interesting. Definitely painted. Definitely not chrome. There's a small bar in Romania that has a track around all the tables, and you order by train and you receive your drinks by train. I'd love that. That would be so cool. It's Captain Flint, VKA, 8 months, grinding my way to the final destination, the Great Golden Nut. It's a long grind, but it's worth it. Bethelsen66, 38 months. Yippee Ki-A, I'm glad to help. 38 months, bro. Thank you so much. Awesome. The Farm Sim Fan 12. Welcome to the House Farm Sim Fan. Thank you for subbing. Welcome to the community. We've now got a Train Sim Fan and a Farm Sim Fan. Bacon up there. What else have we got? Roof accessories. Light box for the Peterbilt. Not mad keen on that one. Have we got any... Hang on. Have we got any bacon in here? Oh, man. The super raw. Okay, that clips. That clips badly. That doesn't work there. Super raw would work here. On that dot. And on that dot. Looks like the bacon options are restricted. Oh man, these look horrible. Looks so bad. I really don't like them. Everything else is blinkers and lights and bumper guides. Meh. We need a Euro Truck Sim fan. I wonder if somebody already has the Twain Sim fan. Probably MJ. I hate this camera angle. It's so infuriating. Like, the camera focus is here, and I need to see on top of my truck, and I can't move any higher than that unless I spin out. It's just physically restrictive. It's so awkward when you've got, like, a long truck. I don't get why they just don't let you move around a little bit better. It'd be so easy. It's looking pretty cool so far. It is. I'm really not happy with the bacon on top, though. It's not... It doesn't fit with the style of the truck, but it's either that or we don't have any. And in all honesty, I think it would look better with none, but... Then we've got a gap in the... We've got a gap in here, then. Cabin lines. Oh, hang on, hang on, hang on. What do they look like? Bit full on, aren't they? Lumens. Depends whether you want subtle ones, I guess. Try the top of the sleeper for the beacon. What up here? That's an aero kit, and that's some kind of a wrap. Okay. That's a bit too bling for me. No, we can't put anything on top. What's this one? Sleeper wing. A whitetail paint wing. A roof wing. Blimey. Blimey. Wait, what was that dot for then? Oh, I see. That's quite cool, actually. That's full on, that is. Reese B, 55. Thank you for subbing. Welcome to the house, Reese. Welcome and thank you to the community. Jimster, resumed sub. Welcome back, Jimster. Thank you, guys. More bacon. We want more bacon on here. I think I'm going to not have the bacon because it just looks rubbish. It's just going to ruin the style of the truck, quite frankly. But I think we can have some of these guys on here. Lumen Mark 1s. If I can click the right dot, that is. Lumen Mark 1s there. Possibly some on the outside. Let's see if that works. If you want to go 4, we could put a couple in the middle. Just rack up the numbers in the middle there. That kind of style. That compensates for not having any bacon. When are we going to drive it? When we finish configuring it. Way, Jimster 2 months. Thank you, Paul, for the amazing content. You're welcome, Jimster. Thank you for your support. Mr. Pringle. Avoid low bridges. Have you seen the size of the pipe? The pipe's higher than any of that. Paul, don't forget, the dot that is next to the dot, that is 2 dots left of the dot that is closer to the dot, next to that dot. Gotcha. So I think you mean, Pringle, the dot that is left next to the dot, 2 dots to the left, the dot is closer, that'll be that one, so the dot that is next to that dot, that one. Cool. I've got it, Pringle, we've done that one. Go for 4 lights on top. Yeah, maybe. I think I'll leave it like that. We'll leave all of that though, just get some wheels if we can. Let's have a look at the wheels. Ooh, they're nice. Alcoa, oval. Some kind of classic Peterbilt look. They're a bit too basic. I think I prefer that one. The Alcoa disc standard. Yeah, they'll do. They're quite nice. Let's see if we can configure them a bit. There's a dot above the chimney. There's not, because the chimney doesn't have any dots above it, unless you mean that one. There's no dot above the chimney, unless you mean these two, and we've done them. Because I didn't want a silver wrap up there. I don't like it. If you need a map for ATS, I saw a map called Viva Mexico map. It's still work in progress. Yeah, I saw that one too, Jersek. I think I went to download it, and it had the most horrendous website that had you logging in to download it, and I was like, nah. Ain't doing that. They're all a bit too plastic and put standard wheels in. I don't get the joke they're offered. No, I don't like the style, I said. Not the plastic, I don't like the style. Dots in the back if you spin the camera. We've not been inside yet. We haven't done the back bit either. I think I might leave that as black. Peterbilt, chrome. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Let's get that red. Keep that one. Keep that one. And keep that one. Let's get those 3 colours. Peterbilt does have different designs of stuff in real life also. A huge area to sleep in, Jimster. It's massive in the back of this thing. It's absolutely massive. Does that work? So that's quite funky. Can we colour these as well? Oh, yeah, now we're cooking on gas. Look at that. That's nice. I like that. Bit of colour on chrome, though. So what was that? That was the premium paint. Paintable caps and a standard cover. Let's see what we got there. Premium paint. Premium chrome. Star paint. Wow, I've actually got stuff here I've not even unlocked. Star paint. Premium shadow. That one. This one's not going to work quite the same, is it? You don't quite get the contrast there. Maybe that one should just have chrome caps on it. That'll look better. Miller, we're all doing fine, thank you. Must be some space for a bathroom in Lewin, though. Pretty much. Standard premium paint. Wait, hang on a sec. Alcohol standard. Premium paint. Let's go in there. Chrome caps on it. Looks nice. I like it. There we go. They're all the same. Gotta get the tyres now. You forgot the dot on top of the air cleaner. We've done this one. If that's the one you mean. And that one's inside. That's the window. Mirrors. We've done all the dots. Have you looked already to the map 10 states? What do you mean? Bridgestone for Alcoa. US tyres. Roadmasters. That one's just called American Tyre. Hankook Smart Flex L DL12. Which is the equivalent tyre for this one then? The Flex DL. Eh? Which is the equivalent rear tyre for that? It's not exactly obvious. The DH06. I have no idea. But 06 is on the back and 12 on the front. You like it, CSJ? It's looking pretty good so far. Nearly finished. As long, as long as the rear tyre says Hankook, you're fine. Oh yeah. Headrack Chrome. Chrome 2. I think I prefer that one. What else have we got dot-wise? Roof wing. Window. Oh, hang on. We're doing the side window. Chrome visor. Normal window. Window cover. Give it that one, I think. When are we getting into the truck driving so I can tune in later? About 4 hours, Jonathan. If you want to come back in 4 hours, we should be in there by then. Berry D89, half a year. Thanks for the awesome vid streams and community. Keep up with the good work. Thank you, Berry. Thank you for your support. Claire's Portash, 4 months. Good evening. There's a dot to the light on top of the air cleaner. We've done all of them dots. Trouble is, the dots like confuse you because they stay put. You know, they stay there and you can see them no matter what angle you're looking at. You haven't touched a red dot yet. Let's see. Sleeper. I think I prefer that one. And he isn't lying, 5W. Well, I figure if I say about 4 hours, then that covers it. So if I take 20 minutes or I take an hour, doesn't matter, does it? I still said 4, so I did it way quicker than I said. So 4 hours should cover it. Bloater Gaming, thank you for resuming your sub. Welcome back, Bloater. What's that one? Wait, what? Wait, what? I thought we did the tanks. Oh, right. Is this some kind of accessory on the side? Blimey. Tank fairings. I'm not sure I'm not sure I really want the sim on life, to be honest. Not a massive fan of that, to be honest. We'll leave that one. Right. Deck plate. Deck plate 2. That looks quite nice. I like that. Painted. Trouble is, all of these look pretty good. Apart from the bottom 3, they don't do anything. Thing is, I do like all of these. I like that one, but equally I like short, normal, and long. Can anybody see anything changing? I can't see anything. Can't see anything changing. I like that because it covers that gap though, and then it matches this, and then it matches that. So I'll go with that one, I think. Any idea if Transport Fever will appear on Games Planet, Impy? Not in time for release by the look of it. I would have been told by now. 1000 watt TV. My chat badge has gone from 3-month bronze with stripe down to base bronze. It should be 6 months silver. Oh well, at least it gave me an excuse to send you a small tip and squirrel cry a little later, lol. TV, you're going to have to email them, bro. They're messing it up all over the place. You've got to email Twitch support and get that sorted. You know, you've paid the money, you've got a right to it. Don't let it lie. Just send them an email in, get it sorted. Not all painted and was chrome. Let's go with the lights here. New style with a red blinker. Custom style. Blimey. That's the old style? Wowzers. I think I'll go new style. I've never been a fan of red blinkers myself, but that's just me. Okay, I think we've done the outside. Let's have a look on the inside now. Does anybody know if that's going to work as a sat-nav? That would save me putting up a sat-nav if it does. Oh my god, there's so many dots. Ah! This thing is not shy on accessories. Why is that visible from the... Wait a second. There we go. Why is it chrome? Yes, it does. Okay. It works. Cool. We'll keep that as painted. I don't fancy that one being chrome as well. Dash. Wait a second. Wait a second. Water bottle. Cans of Coke. Diet Coke. Fanta. A fuel consumption chart. Red Bull. Pepsi, Sprite. Travel expenses. Cigarettes. Nutella. What? A pen holder. Tissue box. Android toys. A poppy cherry. What the heck is that? Mugs? Every colour of mug you can possibly think of. Starbucks mug. ATS man, ATS woman. Wait. Is that supposed to be a guy? Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? Oh, look at that. Mother Trucker. Radio Trucker. Hobbit's Love. Barcelona, Manchester United. Okay, so the football one's coming in now. An ashtray. Stormtrooper. Calculator. What's going on here? Who put all these in? Picture. Picture of your missus. Snacks. Oh, God. Mr. Lawman, thank you for the resume. X-Trucker 1, 3-month support. I used to be cat thinker of non. Oh, yeah, but can't think of none either, but my car expired, so I had to restart. I remember that name. Enceladus42, thanks for your great videos and streams, Squirrel. Also, thanks to fantastic mods and great nutters who keep this amazing place to hang out. I don't often say much, but love the refreshing change of PG chat makes. All the best, Chris. Chris, you're welcome, sir. Thank you. Out of Vessel's death comes my resume sub. Lol. Lolman, 10 months, thank you. What on earth? A Crown air freshener. A Rubik's Cube. Medicine. A Pac-Man? Oh my god, I've got to have a Pac-Man. Well, that's one sorted. Jabba the Hutt. What on earth is this mod? There's a very Star Wars thing going on here. A lightsaber. An AT-AT. My mate had one of those when I was a kid and I was so jealous. They were so expensive, those things. Crusher UK 2013. Thank you for 22 months, Crusher. Chewbacca. Garfield. Oh, Garfield. It's going to be hard to top that one. I can't believe fireworks are going off. Odie? Odie and Garfield? And a Dalek? This is impossible. How can I possibly choose here? There's actually some really good ones here. Good grief. Can't believe it. They put all the Angry Birds in as well. Oh, man. A BB-8 as well. Now, the problem is, there's so many good ones. This is actually impossible. Look at it. Anybody want a Pokemon? How about a pink teddy bear? Forklift, a tractor. No way, as if. As if you can put trucks in here. Okay, that's just insane. That is actually insane. I can't believe... I've never seen so many accessories. New Axle 9. Hey Paul, how's it going? Been a while since I sent you a delivery. Here's a mod for the beacons for the Peterbilt 389. It will be perfect. I already downloaded that one, New Axle, but it doesn't work with this because that works with the SCS 389 and this is not the SCS 389. But thank you anyway. The Dawn of Death 22 with 10 months support. Love your video, Squirrel. Keep up the work. Thank you, Dawn of Death. Ancient Truffles, 9 months. Twitch Baby Hype. How's Sir Dor doing after last night? Well, it sounds like he's going to have another night of it, to be honest, Mr. Truffles, but we'll get him in later. He'll be fine. I think. He survived last night. Tonight can't be his worst. Right, there's the Pac-Man. Put Jabba the Hutt in the corner there. What does that door do? Clean, Well, wait a sec. Wait a sec. I thought we'd already done this. Oh, wow. Look, it picks up the red from the outside. That's amazing. Bottle of water. So a paper towel. Oh. Amiga format magazine. Future publishing. Good grief. Good grief. Atlas. Auto show. I'm sure I have to be careful here, don't I? There's probably something dodgy in this list. Missed a delivery? I don't think so. Got them all. Yeah, I installed the Sisal mod that comes... This has support for the Sisal mod, and that's where we're getting this extra stuff from. Commodore magazine. My life. Commodore 60. Is that Commodore 64? Looks like it. Commodore 64. Wow. Economist. Yeah, right, as if. Level. Euro Truck Simulator 2. Maison Francais. What, is that basically French House magazine? As if. Put a hat there. PCNet. Let's flip over that one. Popular Science. Truck and Driver. What else have we got? Chips. Doritos, Ruffles, and... Lay's, is that? Is that an American thing? Biggest water bottles I've ever seen. Backpack. Okay, that's pretty weird. Duffel bag. A map. A portable bag. FedEx? Why have you got a FedEx box? Lay's American Walkers. Got you. Backgammon board. A knitting basket. Why would you have this in your truck? A safety helmet, of course. Another fuel consumption chart. Good grief. Okay, loads of stuffed toys. Teddy bears. Blah, blah, blah. I'm half tempted to put a pink teddy bear there. Just so I can keep looking over it. A leather briefcase. What is this? Acer. What? Not UK? Why is she reading a book called Not UK? Oh my god, what happened to Ben Kenobi? What happened? His face looks like a shriveled crisp packet. What is going on? C-3PO looks like he's been teleported into your truck and he's going, like, what the heck? What am I doing here? Why am I inside a Peterbilt's scene? Ellis? Who's Ellis? Juliet? She looks like a character out or something. I don't know. She just looks like oh, she's out of a game maybe. I don't know. Vader. He's a bit too shiny, I think. Yeah, Vader. I remember what you did to the younglings. We're not going to forget that, pal. Jedi Knight. Luke Skywalker. Look at him with his legs crossed. Look at him all casual. I had a friend who used to sit like that all the time. He didn't have massive Wellington boots on when he did it, though. Or a lightsaber, for that matter. Melissa. Hang on, I've seen Melissa before. She's been in a different mod. Ozan. Ozan the hacker. Oh no, he's using Windows tiles, look. No respect, bro. Rex. Wait, there's something disproportionate about this dog. His back legs are like way too small. Look, he's got a poodle's back legs. And an Alsatian's forearms. Look at that. It's like the guy started to build the dog, and then when he got halfway down, he thought, oh man, I've done this too big. I've run out of space, and then just made it all really small. That's what it looks like. Huskadoo75. Thank you for subbing, Husker. Welcome to the Net House. Thank you for your support. Agent Truffles. House so dull tonight. After last night, we've done that one already. German Shepherd, otherwise known as an Alsatian. Ray! Hang on, she was in Star Wars, wasn't she? I remember her. Techie the cat. Oh my god. They're properly scary eyes, aren't they? Properly scary eyes. That looks like an insane cat to me. Yasmin! Well, we all know why Yasmin's in the list. Mr. Ihami. Hey, you can get out of here, pal. You're not smoking in my cab. That ain't happening. Laptops. What else have we got? Yeah, forget the laptops. Right. Who do I want? Who or what do I want? Well, after all those things on the list, I think I'm going to make it a paper towel. No, I'm sure we can do better than that. I found something that I liked. What was it? Apart from the hilarious pink teddy bear. Just makes me laugh. Do I want C-3PO in here? Vader, Skywalker, the dog. I don't really want an Alsatian sat in my seat. Look at that. That's just scary as anything that is. And I don't like the look of that cat because its eyes are a bit weird. So I think we're going to have to go with pink teddy bear. Or a Pikachu. I'm not really a Pokemon person, that's the thing. That's weird, that is. Could just put some snacks there. Pink teddy hype. I like the teddy bear, but I don't know if I want it to be a pink one. That just melds into the rest of the seat, though. So that's colour coordinated. I think that should be the pink, doesn't it? Massive water. We can put the massive water down here, can't we? I think. Wait, you can put guitars here. What? Oh, you can have the dog sat down there. Oh my god. Ready to jump on you at any point. What? R2-D2 compass? Wait, does his head spin around or something? How does that work? No, I don't like the cat. It's scary. Sim Driver, thank you for 25 months, Sim. The R2-D2 compass sounds hilarious. The trouble is, it kind of blocks Jabba the Hutt's view there. Maybe get rid of Jabba. Can't do that. We'll put R2 there. And something R2, put Chewie there. Painted. Missed anything else? What's this one? Standard or 2-stick? Blimey. Let's go standard. Retro steering wheel. Oh my god. Do we go retro steering wheel on this? Look at all these dots that should not be showing up at this point. Making it very hard to see what you've done. I think there's a dot there. Roof trim. See, a lot of this is on the outside. Mirrors, mirrors. Window trim. No, 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 no. No as in what? Normal? Oh, hang on, there's some more here. It's a classic 4-spoke. A 3-spoke. That looks like a racing wheel. Bet it was standard. The heck are all these? Oh my life, there's like millions of them. They're weird. Looks like a G27. Actually, it does. Wait a minute, that looks like a G27 wheel. That's pretty spooky. The 4-spoke, it just looks like a racing wheel. I told you before I was Millsney boy. So that's too modern. We can't have that. Maybe we'll go with the classic wheel. Let's go with the classic wheel. Right, I don't know if we missed anything else back here. What's this one do? Chrome visor. We've done that one. Maybe we should just get out of here. have a look. So what she looks like. Wow. I think she looks pretty nice. Good evening, Strat Shadow. That is an impressive truck. Yeah, I'm not bothered about the inside cab light, to be honest. Now the question is, can I actually alter the position of things? Nope, the wheel doesn't move. GG. That took forever. Yeah, but we got a pretty decent truck out of it. Right, left mirror. Mrs. Squirrel will not approve of the, the grill ornamentation. She'll just laugh. Wow. I think that truck looks really nice. Let me have a drink of tea in celebration. The first truck that you dislike? Wowzers, Surins. I've designed trucks a lot worse than this. I'll tell you what I do need to do though. Configure the controls to be... Controls to be 18 speed into the floor. If you got the stacks. I think we've done enough configuration though, don't you think? Fused84, thank you for 23 months. You're almost 1 month away from a golden nut. Let me check the gearing now. Reverse, 1, 2, 3, 4, L. H. 5, 6, 7. Okay. Okay. No, we didn't put bacon on the... Couldn't make it work. Information... Cruise control... There is some music going on, yeah, outside the... Some music going on outside the dealer. It's fair to say that the air horn worked. Bellamy Craft MC, thank you for subbing, Bellamy. Welcome to Nas, my friend. Nice. Think we need a little photo there. Rip headphone users. Indeed. Let's try and get a bit. That's better. Right, let's see if we can get a job out of here. Out of Flagstaff, what can we take? Down to Camp Verde, bit of a short run. 9-ton roller. Some frozen food. Coca-Cola with no thumbnail. Interesting. Large wire coils. 21 tons. Down to Barstow. Yeah, let's try that one. Mew2750, thank you for 22 months. Wine Mew, thank you for the sub, and welcome to the house, Wine Mew. Thank you for your support. Is that interior loud enough, or do I need to make it louder? Okay. Okay. Each of the gear mappings. Louder. Hang on. Oh, it's only on default. There we go. I feel like I'm sat too far back though. Is this the pickup point? No, it's down the road. Will the axle work? Well, it appears to be down. Naughty Gamer 21, thank you for 2 months. Sutty! With a resume, welcome back, Sutty. It's too loud now. Really. What would you like it on? 2.8? Motel Express 16 months, hello, just dropped by to hit the reset button. Now I go back to watching VODs due to work. I am a month behind. Wow! A month behind! Thank you so much for subbing though. I hope this is the right place. Yes, it is. Yep, that axle does actually lift up. Look at that. R2-D2 moves. Oh yeah, I forgot to look at R2. Look at these accessories. They are the strangest bunch of accessories I've ever had in this game. There is Train Sim Fan because this mod originally was on Euro Truck and it got ported over to American Truck. Oh my god, the game just crashed, I think. RIP? No, it didn't just crash. What just happened? Oh, I know what happened. Do you know what I said to you? When I restart the computer, it automatically enables... When I move my mouse, I can go off the screen onto my streaming PC. It did that again. That trailer looks particularly red, though. And it was that. That's what it was. It always catches me out when I restart the PC. Saved! No, it's not a mouse bug, Train Sim Fan. It's the it's a screen sharing software that I use so that I can put the keyboard and mouse onto the streaming rig. So I don't have to keep grabbing the second keyboard and mouse. But by default, it turns its... When you reboot your machine, by default, it puts itself into share screen. Which means when you move the mouse up, it goes off onto the streaming PC. It's a mod, Spanish dude. I haven't got the default truck. Any discoveries, Connor? I think I've discovered all of it. You want to hear the horn? We can do it from the inside. Much quieter on the inside. Oh my god, need a scratch in the new truck. How long will it be before I get a ticket? That's the question. There's an Easter egg of Underground City in LA and ATS. I generally don't go chasing Easter eggs, to be honest. Salm, this is in the Steam Workshop, this mod. But yeah, it's in the mod spreadsheet as well, I think. If not, I'll make sure it is. How do you change the horn? Billings-Yar. The mod comes with 3 different horns you can slap on the top. You just need to have a button map. So if you've got a button map to the default horn, you can also map a button to the air horn. You need to do that. You reckon I'll get 2 tickets in this job? It is the base SCS map, yes, because for some reason now, when you try to install the other ones, they all want to use the, what's it called, the coast-to-coast map as a dependency, and I can't be bothered with that. Like, I was going to install the, was it Mexico or Vista it's called, or something like that. And it said, oh, you have to have coast-to-coast installed to use this. And I was like, nope. Captain Jack 100, 12 months, 1 year anniversary. Woo, time flies when you're having fun, eh? It does. Enjoy your silver stripe nuts, sir. Next stop, gold nut. The air horns don't come with the truck. The air horns are part of the latest update. You can have them on all trucks. Are you sure, Vrom? I was wondering if it came with the mod, or possibly with the Sysil mod pack. So I'm not 100% on that. Why do I not have coast to coast? Because it's mostly like unoriginal cities with very long rubbish roads in between. Why is my gearbox doing this? 1 second. 5L. 1 sec. 7. Got you. Not exactly sure what happened though. The rescale is near. Yeah, but it won't give us any new content. It'll give us rescale content, which is nice. Gotta love the FPS lag in the HUD mirror. So you know what? I haven't got a key mapped to camera. Where is it? Zoom. There we go. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that mirror. When you zoom in, look at that, it freezes. What's all that about? Does it do that for all the mirrors? What the? How weird is that? There'll be new roads in the rescale. How many though? Yep, we've got R2-D2, we've got Chewbacca, Pac-Man and a pink teddy. All I can say is, we went to Vegas last night and that happened. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. Sutty, 17 months. Wow, 17 months already. Only seems like yesterday when I joined the awesome community. The Nut House is just like a second family. Love being here. Thanks. And keep up the great streams and videos. Thank you, Sutty. Thank you for your support, sir. And your kind words. Oh, in this case, it stays in the truck, lol. Considering how much visible chrome I've got, the frame rate is not bad. Captain Jet 100, hey Paul, a little 1-year sub-anniversary present. Verd is pronounced Verde, sorry. Sounds like Werde. So Verde. Got you. But with a V. Much love from Virginia. Keep on trucking. Thank you, Captain Jack. Didn't know you was from Virginia. Yeah, the right side mirror, the right side HUD mirror is fine. The left side, I don't know what's going on in the left side mirror. It's just completely frozen. It's bizarre. Every now and again it just stops, but the right one carries on. You got married in Vegas, so you can vouch for that. I've used the VNL mod. Oh god. Which one? The Volvo? It's just the draw distance that gets you. Even city sim driving is done better, but I know that's not a fair argument. The left mirror freezes when you look right. It's frozen now. Oh, wait a second, look. I get it. Yeah, what it does is it freezes. Imagine a centre line right in front of me. If I look very slightly to the right of the centre line like that, it freezes and it stays frozen whenever I look on the right half of the screen. But if I look on the left half of the screen, the mirror stays completely on. Look. But when I go there, it stops. Yet the right-hand mirror, it stays on no matter what I do. That's pretty weird. Smoking cookie, when a mirror goes out of view, the game doesn't bother rendering it because FPS. On this truck, the left HUD mirror is a copy of one of the left mirrors as opposed to its own. I see. I see what you're saying. Okay, so Smoking Cookie, why does the right hand mirror not do that? Because the right hand mirror has now gone out of view there, but the right hand mirror is still visible, look. Why doesn't it do it on both? Zoom and look left. It'll be fine. Oh no, it won't. No, you see, it does it if the... Look at the big mirror. If the big mirror's in view, the little mirror will work. You see that? The moment I look away from the big mirror, the little mirror stops. So it is a clone of the left mirror, but I don't understand is why that doesn't happen on this side. I hope the mirrors don't do that in real life on this truck, Kappa. Can you don't do live stream when the London map comes out? It kind of depends what day it comes out. Nick333, hello Paul, hope you're well. Not sure if you personally read your emails sent to the mailbox, but I just sent you one just asking a question to you. Thanks, Nick. I'll have a look after the stream, Nick. Do you put sugar in your tea? Nope. You love American roads. Yeah, we just need more of them. Try Great Grundorf 2 after OMSI map, please. I live in England, Smid. R2-G2 will make your truck overweight, lol. Try catch finally. Oh yeah. There's a programmer's right there. Try catch finally. Thank you for subbing, sir. Welcome to the house, my friend. Thank you for your support. Shadwell 2014. Hello, Paul. Sorry to leave now, but please keep up the good work and keep my cat entertained as leaving the stream on to drown out the fireworks. Aww. Poor little cat. If we shout your cat's name out, Shadwell, will she understand? Thank you for your support. Have a good evening. Whatever you're doing, Shadwell. It's not a good time for the old pets right now. Oh, Rip, come on. What the heck is going on? I know what I'm doing wrong, I think. Yeah, I know what I'm doing wrong. My bad! Your neighbour's dog's annoying you. You can't blame the dog if the fireworks are going off, can you? Go and tell the guys on the fireworks. SCS need to patch the SKRS. Not sure what you mean, Sam, but they don't own the SKRS, do they? It's the police! Come back to the stream, the first thing you see is Pac-Man and R2-D2. What about the pink teddy, bro? You didn't mention the pink teddy? Is this the real scale map? We all wish. No. Bush Hall, thank you for the resume. Welcome back to the Nut House. Mr. Kawoda, thank you for 2 months. Good job I got back inside then. Try adjusting your right mirrors. Also, I'm completely broke now smoking cookie. Oh man. The cops are onto me, you're not kidding. Alright, we're going straight on, I think. T-Bro, thank you for 6 months. Yeah, we're hauling large wire coils, 21 tons of large wire coil. Now, where the heck are we? Oh no, this is a nasty delivery point. I know this one. Oh, rip. Oh, rip. It's going to be in there, behind those boxes. I knew it. This is like one of the worst ones. Why would you have an R2-D2? Why would you have a Pac-Man? Or a Chewie, or a Pink Teddy? Because it's fun. This is a horrible reverse, this one. Can't even see out that mirror. Yeah, good luck. I'll need it. Gotta get that angle right. Think I cut it. Think I cut it. It's just horrible, this one, because there's no room for error. And if you get it wrong, it's very hard to fix it again. Why is all the workers just standing around doing nothing? This is what makes it interesting. Union. Maybe they're on a cigarette break. Parking brake. Workers and work don't go together. Okay, what do we get? Chunk of XP, not a lot. No one in real life would ask you to park there, I know, right? Yeah, that's a tricky one, that one. Thing is, if you come in the long wheelbase truck, it's just even worse. It's horrible. Right, let's see what we got. Like a glove. Let's see what we got out of here. Barstow. What can we take out of Barstow? Fancy a tanker if we can get one. Sand? Bagged cement? Let's work our way north a bit. 2-ton plows on that one. 15-ton office. Not very far. Limestone. Limestone trailer would look nice with our truck though. Might take that one. Do you know what? I don't think I got a picture with the trailer. Rip. I actually forgot. What gearing layout we're using, like Elites? We're using the Eaton Fuller 18-speed layout. So I've got my SKRS here, and my manual shifter, and I'm making a mess of changing gears. Muscle memory's gone. Well, I've got a bunch of Jazzycat mods installed and a few other bits and pieces, but I'm not sure if I've got any extra wide loads. Oh, what, the job expires shortly. RIP. Paul Logic, now it pays alright, but does it suit my truck? Yeah. That's how I think about things. Like, they were all pretty short jobs. I couldn't find anything that really stood out, so something that kind of looks nice. Jay Hilton, thank you for 25 months. 25-month hype is to another 25 months. Subscribe to the best content creator out there. Thank you, Jay. Have I downloaded the Longer Trains mod now? Come on, Mr. FedEx, get a move on. Rip. That's okay. He moved. Good evening, Mrs. Frosty. How you doing? Didn't notice that Pac-Man's mouth is reflective. Is it? James Goddard, thank you for 23 months, sir. Gonzo 0007. Hello, Squirrel. After being out of work for several months, I finally got a job. C++ Linux. Nice. So celebrating. By the way, too, proud to be an older 10% of your demographic. Aww. Gonzo, thank you for your kind delivery. I'm so glad you've got yourself a job, mate. C++ Linux. Can't lose with that, can you? Enjoy. Thank you for your support, Gonzo. I don't think we're going to get there on time, if I'm honest. I think the job's going to run out. Where's the Elvis pig? On the floor over there. Thank you, Cook Adam. Oh, man. It was only a matter of time. Thing is, I was following all the traffic in front of me and I still got done. Are you going to city car driving on Steam? Doubt it. What, you mean the game City Car Driving? Smoking the Bandit was on TV yesterday, so hilarious, Chris. I've not seen that in years, man. Not seen that in years. Nope, door's not been near the Elvis pig. Thanks for brake testing me. Much appreciated. Exactly. If I was keeping up with the pace of traffic, why did I get booked and none of those guys did? How does that work? City Car Driving is on Steam, came on Thursday. Oh, I thought you meant the old City Car Driving game. Or is that the same one but it's on Steam now? I bet this is gone. Yep, it's gone. Oh no, it's not. There's a different one. Takes us the wrong way though. Sand or silica? I'm not doing that one because it goes almost the same journey we got here. Might go this one just because it takes us a bit nearer the coast down to LA. It's the same one but now it's on Steam, fair enough. Okay, I think we're reversing though. Has the third ATS state come out? Yeah, that came out ages ago. Like months ago when that came out. Don't know, Mr. Ryan. At the moment, I don't plan that far in advance. Oh, it's down. Hang on a minute. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Thought it was going the wrong way then. Bit of an awkward pickup. Hey MC, how you doing? Not just R2, but Chewbacca, Pac-Man and a pink teddy. Almost done your home time, Daniel. Can we get out this way, I wonder? Are the new updates or mods for ATS, what is the reason you're playing it again, to kill it? Well, the reason I'm playing it again is because I was wanting to try the new Peterbilt 389. But I don't seem to have it, so I haven't got it, so I'm having to play a mod instead. The only map that does not need coast to coast is the Viva Mexico map. Yes, and I couldn't download that without logging into a website, which I wasn't going to do. You think that the mod is better than the DLC, you get more docks to play with? Having not seen the DLC one, I don't know. You have the U389 and it's good. I'll have to take your word for that, I'm afraid. Have I got any tips for reversing? Practice. Practice, practice, more practice, and practice again. There's no other way of learning, I'm afraid. I did do a reversing video, Mrs. Frosty. You could watch that, might get some tips. No, I don't live stream on Monday, Libby. Yep, I'm using manual transmission. I remember Assetto Corsa, yeah? Anna Talons, thank you for 18 months, 1.5 years, Anna. 18 months, Squirrel Hype. Thank you for 1.5 years. On your way to the golden nut. Why didn't you log in or sign up for the website? Because I didn't want to. I don't want to sign up to a website just so I can download a mod. Can't be bothered with that. Nobody else does that. Yeah, Pro Mods is a bit of an exception. It's a massive mod pack. This is like a little thing in Mexico. Come on. Pro Mods is a little bit more established. What about TSM? TSM doesn't work on American Truck Sim. Razorpunk. Hey, Razorpunk. 24 months, 2 years. 2 years, Razorpunk. Keep up the great work. It's always very relaxing to watch, Squirrel GG. Dude, welcome to the land of the golden nut. Well done. Thank you for your support. 2 years, sir. Jules151. The Sunday Night Trucking Day lands on my birthday next month. Ooh. 15th of December. Well, happy birthday for then, Jules. Oh yeah, time for a picture. That's such a good call. I keep forgetting to do the pictures. Sure we can do something here. First of all, is it going to work better this way or that way? Does anybody know why when you do a screenshot with this game, it always comes out a little dark? You ever noticed that? I always have to bring it into Photoshop and mess with it. S_interior_volume elite. 15th of December is a Thursday. 15th of December, let's have a look. He's right. 15th of December, Jules, is a Thursday. That won't be Sunday Night Trucking. It's because of the code. Lobby hats. Oh my god. 24 months lobby hats. Another 2-yearer. Thanks for letting me be in part of this awesome community. 2-year hype. Lob hat. Welcome to the golden nut, bro. Happy anniversary. Wow, 2 golden nut subs right there. Exactly, Heyman. We'll be farming on that day. W Mason 100. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Net House, W Mason. Thanks, pal. Nice to see you, Port Vale. Don't crash like you, Lamb. We'll be fine. No, Latnik, I don't have that panel. Have I heard of the one-to-one Dalton map? The name sounds familiar. Is that what somebody that is working on a Dalton map that's on a scale of 1-to-1? That's a massive undertaking. White Tiger 1711. Hello, Paul. What car was your first owned car? My very first owned car was a Datsun Cherry. It cost me £500 Datsun Cherry, and I blew the engine up and I had to put another engine in it. I just got my driver's license a month ago, was thinking about buying a Saab 900 and fixing it up a bit. As long as you can get the parts, because they don't make them anymore. I don't know which country you live in, so I don't know what your parts supply is like, but just make sure you can get the parts so that you can fix it up, you know. I think there's a good second-hand market for it in parts, but just check it, you know. Abaddon King, welcome to the House of Abaddon King. Thank you for subbing and welcome to the community. Mr. Whiteland, Have I been to Ireland? No. I've never been to Ireland, north or south. What do you use to stream, W. Mason? Can you be more specific? Do you mean software? If you mean software, I use OBS. Your first car was a Range Rover Vogue, as if, like Nick. Am I going to stream my summer car? I don't know. I kind of feel like I have enough games on the plate right now. Don't feel like I want to add more to it. There's been a few big releases recently, you know. Hello from Doncaster. Yeah, I remember the Nissan Duke guy, Connor. Mr. Gutman 11. Thank you for resuming your sub. Welcome back, Mr. Gutman. Is a new truck in ATS? I believe so. You just saw R2-D2 on the passenger side. Apparently his head turns to show you which direction you're going as well. There you go, he says it like a compass. You see how his head turns like a compass? I'm not sure how you read it. Does the green thing mean north? I'm not sure. Coastline mining. Your first car was pedal powered? Do you mean those little ones that you used to sit in and push the pedals like that? I can never get those to work. I was always too big for them. I was quite a big kid, I guess. It used to annoy me. Because I really wanted to go in those things. Let's put the lights on. What height am I? 6'3". I remember us when I was 10 years old. I was the tallest kid in the class. I remember that. Right, apparently we're here somewhere. I'm not really sure where. This doesn't look like fun. This doesn't look like fun to me. Looks like the kind of place you want to reverse into. Actually, I think I remember this. I'm going to take a gamble and reverse it in. I just hope this is right. R2-D2 hype. Maybe we can get R2 to park up for me. I don't even know where the parking spot... There it is. Oh my god. Oh, sure, making it fun today. Imagine if I'd have gone in forward. It would have been full-on rip. One sec. I need to see how far away we are. Trouble is, I have got no depth perception here. It's too short. Cut it very slightly wrong. It's close, but no cigar. It's not going to buy that, and there's no room to adjust. Look, just a bit off. Dang it. Has your resubmit come through, Rocker? Your what? You mean your resub? Has it come through? Rocker, I've not seen it. Batfart, thank you for resuming your sub. Welcome back. The Dane 2006, 15 months. Hey, 14 months of incredible how time flies in good company. By the way, love your Transport Fever series. Thank you, the Dane. Let's try that. This would be tricky in the daylight, never mind at night. Again, because if you get it wrong, you've just got no room here to fix things up properly. What cracks me up about this is the amount of XP bonus you get for doing it. You might as well press the enter key and be another 5 minutes into a mission, another journey than do this. Because you get naff XP for it. But I do it for the challenge. That was fun. Other thing you can do is go third person. It's a lot easier in third person. Tough one. What it should do is like give you bonus XP for doing it in third person, and then even more if you do it all in first person. Scania Truck Driving Simulator does the same thing. If you do one of the missions and you don't go external camera, you get a bonus. How many days till Christmas? About 48. That was tricky. It really was. Very tricky. It was basically an S-bend reverse. Yeah, Scania Truck Driving Sim is also by SCS. If you've never played that game, try to get it on Steam cheaply, because it's actually a good game. Makes you a better truck driver as well. How do you get more stuff mod for the truck interior, Daniel? It comes with this mod. Well, this mod is compatible with the Sicil mod as well. Oh, that looks nice. That looks nice. Super long chevron trailer. What key do you press to reset track IR? You can tell the software to be whatever key you like. Personally, I use Control Backspace. The reason I use Control Backspace is because both keys on my keyboard are right down the bottom left here. So I can just easily reach on my left hand and do Control Backspace and do that. And if I do Alt Backspace, it disables track IR. So it's dead easy to just change it. Well, I still have the Tassimo W Mason, but it's inside the kitchen because Mrs. Squirrel has kind of nicked it. Sorry, not backspace, backslash. Why did I say backspace? Backslash. Backspace is not down there. Backslash key. What sort of keyboard do you have? A pretty weird one, if I got backspace down there. Let's take this. Have you seen the new track IR thingy? Tracks your eye? No, that's a completely different thing. That's Tobii Eye Tracker. Utterly different thing. It uses cameras to look at your eye position. Which, to be honest, isn't very good for a streamer. Because every time I look over there at chat, my camera would go like this. I reckon she's not watching. I reckon she's watching Christmas films. That's what I reckon. You've never heard of eye position camera? Really? Yeah, it looks where you're looking and then points the camera at that. So in theory you can sit here, look to the left, and it will look to the left. Look to the right, and it looks to the right. Never tried it, though. No, Connor, she doesn't. Not that I know of, anyway. No, I don't keep my will permanently on my desk. Absolutely not. Do a trucking stream in VR. Uh-oh, rip. Who put that post on the pavement? Are you streaming on Christmas Day? Dude. I barely know what's going on next week. Let alone next month. Do you know what? I don't know where the fuel gauge is. I need to work out where that is. There it is. Just to the right of the numbers. Just over half of a tank. That was a fire hydrant. Are you sure? Leonard 1973, 33 months already. Feel like I belong to the inventory up here on Lurker Shelf. It's a bit dusty up here, so can you send some up here to clean, Leonard? Thank you for 33 months, sir. 821 Darkness, thank you for the resume. Welcome back. Is he playing flight sims or Cosmo sims? What's a Cosmo sim? Does he mean like the high-rise thing? Is that a Cosmo sim? I've never heard that phrase before. I really wish the sun would come up, because this coastal route's actually quite nice. Am I going to play Skyrim? I doubt it. As much as I'd like to. You think you mean Space Sim? As in Star Sim? Oh, right, okay. Cosmo... Who says Cosmos Sim? I've never heard that. I've never heard Cosmos Sim. You're still playing Kerbal? Flipping heck. Carl Perry. Wow. Is this ATS? Yeah. Well, the sun's rising. Cosmonaut equals astronaut. Isn't cosmonaut what the Russians call an astronaut? They call their astronauts cosmonauts. But what's a Cosmo simulator? Or a Cosmos simulator? Planet Coaster. Well, it's got a massive update coming on Wednesday. I think it's the beta release. Or it's like an open beta or something. I don't know if I've got time to check it out, honestly. Cosmos Sim sounds better than Astro Sim. I thought people just called it Space Sim. Klinsman, no, we speak English, not Spanish. No habla español. Space Sim sounds better. Yes, it does. Burr simulator. As if there's a burr simulator. Seriously, quit with the fireworks already. Why could they not just all do it on November the 5th? Why do they have to do it on the 6th as well? What's going on? Yes, there was a goat simulator. But it wasn't really a goat simulator, was it? It wasn't a goat simulator at all. The life of a goat is very, very different to what that simulator had you doing. There's a burr sim, it's rubbish. PewDiePie played it. Fair enough. Bear Simulator is a long dark? Not really. You don't play as a bear, do you? It's when they're doing it next weekend it'll really annoy you. Oh, you're not kidding. They did it last weekend. So next weekend, what it is all next week they'll be saying all the rest of the fireworks off at half price. So people go back and then they start buying all the stuff half price. And then they set them all off next weekend. If you're really clever, what you'll do is get your fireworks this week for New Year's Eve. And that way you get them cheap. What truck is it? It's a Peterbilt 389. Once the light level picks up outside, I'll show you. Death Razor 1, thank you for 16 months. Fireworks are a waste of money, period. Well, apparently some people like them. Somebody was in here yesterday and said their dad had just spent £200 on fireworks. Like, what? 200 quid on fireworks? Wow. I think the most I've ever spent was about 50. And that was mostly when the kids wanted fireworks. The girl from the UK paid 175. Yeah, but to be fair, I mean, people waste their money on fireworks. People waste their money on lots of things. It's not just fireworks, is it? The only annoying thing about people wasting the money on fireworks is that everybody else has to put up with it. Like, I don't mind people wasting the money. That's up to them what they do with it. But if they waste the money making a big noise near my back garden, I find that a bit annoying. You can go to a public display. Yeah, you can do. You can do, but it's I don't know. It's the attraction to people lighting them themselves, or maybe it's because it's in their back garden. I don't know what it is. The point of the bear simulator is to discover the forest through the eyes of a bear. Well, that sounds like a bear simulator. That sounds more like it. Let's take a photo. How's dog coping? Barking a lot at them. That's an action shot, isn't it? There you go. That's a wallpaper. A wallpaper in the making. That truck behind me is pretty close. Send them to Facebook, I will. London spends $500,000 on them. Yeah, but the New Year's Eve fireworks in London are actually pretty good. There's no way on earth I would ever go and watch them though. Like, I know some people that went to watch them on New Year's Eve. They had to get there well over 2 hours beforehand. Stand there in the freezing cold. Wow. You know what, pal? Oh, absolutely. That was worth $1,800. That was worth it. Yeah, I know some people, work colleagues, who went to the New Year's Eve party in London with the fireworks. They had to get there over 2 hours beforehand. Stand there, it was freezing cold. The fireworks start at like midnight, and then they go on for 20 minutes, and then it took them 4 hours to get home. 4 hours. And the reason is because what they do is there's so many people in one area, they have to route them off in separate directions, and they route them to specific tube stations, and it takes an hour just to get to the tube station because there's so many people going there, and then they have to wait for them all to get on a tube train. It's like chunk 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 chunk. 4 hours to get home. Nope. Good night, Husker. Like, what a way to spend your New Year's Eve. Yes, well, I stood there for 2 hours until I couldn't feel my feet. I saw some lovely fireworks go off, and then I walked home for 4 hours. Right. Good time? Yeah, it was great. Same again next year? Nope. Yeah, they run the tube trains all through the night on New Year's Eve. In fact, I think the Underground started running tube trains 24 hours now. So yeah, BGM 2121, thank you for your sub. Welcome to Now's BGM. Cam6107, thank you for 11 months, almost on a year. Mr. White Tiger 1711, waste of money is always relative. If you were to ask my friends and family, they would all say that I waste too much money on my PC and aquariums. It's true. I can't argue with that. But that's a hobby. Your PC and your aquariums are a hobby. It's what you enjoy doing. Fireworks is just some kind of annual thing that people get swept up in. Blackjack, 2 months. Sunday night trucking, a good way to say 2 months. Thank you, Blackjack. Like this trailer. Come on, up you go. Wow. Okay. Not exactly sure what happened though. New Year's Eve playing computer games? Just a sec. Well, you know, I mean, I streamed on New Year's Eve for the first time last year, and it was fun. It was a whole lot of fun. It wasn't just playing games, it was hanging out with a community, you know? It was fun. Is it me or we're going the most weird way through town? James, see you Thursday. Can't even imagine New Year's Eve in New York City, PC Kelly. Cold, I imagine. Remember to get fuel. Yeah, we're on a quarter of a tank. It's a good call. New Year's Eve is Saturday this year, is it? What day is Christmas Eve this year? Is it a Saturday? You just noticed they are too. Is it Saturday? Christmas Eve, Christmas. Hang on, let's have a look. So Christmas Eve is on Friday, Christmas Day is on Saturday. And New Year's Eve is on Saturday as well. Nice. Is the original sound of the engine or is it a mod? The whole thing's a mod, Robocop. Oh, look at him there, across the line on red. Whatever. He's allowed to. Christmas Eve is a Saturday? Oh, it's not? Oh yeah, it is. Sorry, my bad. Christmas Eve is a Saturday, Christmas Day is a Sunday. And then New Year's Eve is a Saturday, New Year's Day is a Sunday. Okay, so it's a Saturday-Sunday combo. Lower the tank, we could do, if you want it. There you go. Want to wear out that extra tyre? Let's do that for you. Oh wait, we don't have tyre wear. Will I stream on New Year's? I honestly, I cannot possibly fathom my streaming schedule over the festive season right now. Because until I get nearer the time and see what the family situation is, I have no idea. Jules151, I just sent an email to Twitch about my sub color and they broke on Steve's channel as well. Lol. Why am I not surprised, Jules? ATS Nordic? This is a surprise. It's been a while. Look at that weird steam cloud over the sea though. What is that about? Looking forward to Christmas and New Year bake-offs. Indeed. That'll be fun. I'm sure my youngest daughter, who won no rounds in the Halloween bake-off at all, I'm sure she'll be trying to make amends. I forgot there's biplanes flying around. You know what, when I went to the Golden Gate I never saw a single biplane. I don't really understand why they put them in. Is that a common thing? Your youngest should have won with a spider, it was cute. She's the one that did the pumpkin that had like two tiny holes for eyes and a tiny mouth. She did that one as well. That's water spray, Jules. Oh, is that what it is? I thought it was somebody having a cigarette. Did I walk across? I didn't walk across, no. I was in, I hired a car. So I went all down the coast there stopped at various places, various ports, and then drove across the bridge, stopped at this... There's a point here on this side, like a viewer's place that you can pull up. Stopped there, took some photos, and then drove off this way, I think. The tiny face pumpkin was hilarious, Heyman. It was hilarious, it made me chuckle. But in terms of effort, it must have been all of about 2 minutes. You walked across the bridge and it was spectacular. Yeah, I mean, it'd take you, what, about 20 minutes or something? Hang on a sec, Kev. Let me just get through these lights. I did miss one from you, Kev. I don't know how I missed that. Mr. Kev Fahey, good evening, Paul. Only in the UK can we celebrate a one-night celebration for an entire month, Kappa. By the way, I tried the new 389, but my track IO doesn't seem to support ATS anymore. Really? Anymore, but works fine in ETS too. That is super weird. That is super weird, Kev. I can't even think what the problem would be. Speaking of fireworks, the truck needs fuel. You're right about that. I don't know, Kev. You could try creating a new profile just to see if it's that. That's a bit of a weird thing, making that junction stick out like that. What's wrong with doing it back there? It's a bit safer. I don't understand the point of this game. Is he racing someone? No. No, we don't race trucks like this. We haul goods. Why do you only read certain people's messages, Paul? Mostly because if I had to read every single one, I'd never get to look at my game screen. So I just have to pick and choose different ones as I see them. I don't think I know a single streamer that streams to, well, over 1,000 viewers, let me say, that can read every single message. It's just not possible. KHD 666, 29 months KHD, thank you for your support. Why not transport fireworks in the game? There is an explosive trailer. I'm not sure about a fireworks one. I don't remember seeing one of those. Oh, we're going off the lane there. Where do I get my mods, Cormac? I just look around for them. Selective reading makes people more likely to donate. Genius. Yes, that's exactly why I do it, I am Dinosaur. I deliberately ignore people's messages in the hope that they'll donate the message. You're right, you're on to me, bro. What can I say? That's the kind of guy I am. Do you actually laugh at nothing when you play your games? Like, for instance, I saw the streamer playing Sims 3 and he was yelling at the guy because he woke up from a raccoon messing the garbage can. Is it really that funny, just trying too hard to get viewers? It's a mixture, to be honest. I think the only way you're going to answer that, Keddy Ren, is if you get to know the streamer better. If you get to know the person, then you'll understand whether they're putting it on or not. Wow, there's actually a fuel station here. I think we'll get the fuel on the way back out, though. You just realised there's an R2-D2 in the truck. Last COD game you bought was Black Ops 3. Oh, it's this delivery. I should have gone through now. I bet there's going to be something behind me. quick. Let's get reversed in before somebody turns up. Oh, I knew it. I knew some scumbag would turn up. There's so many rude streamers, that's why I pretty much only come here, PC Kelly. Yeah, you know, it takes all sorts to make the world go round. Can't see a thing. It's not just rude streamers though, is it? There's rude viewers as well. Wow, I swear I just saw a car pull out. I think there's a car right behind my trailer. Wow, I've totally missed that turn off. There's no weather. There is weather. It's just pretty sunny in California. Oh boy. I think I've actually cut that a bit short now. Rip. Yep, I made a mess of that. There's a song about it never rains in California. I mean, I think it does, but it's not called the Sunshine State for nothing. Yep, there goes the vehicles. See, I never quite understand why they put this delivery point in the game without also making it so that the AI would cope with it better. Now we're stuck. Rip! I think we'll just do it third person and be done with it. Okay, I can't physically move because my axle is off the ground because of the car. So what we're going to do. Exactly, we're going to do a go round. There is no block, I'd have to get back on the highway. We're just going to use this bit. I'm just going to get out of the way, let the AI move. Terrain ahead, pull up. This thing is just so long. If you saw a truck reversing out, would you A, stop, or B, carry on? The AI drivers have the best insurance car company. I'll probably run out of fuel doing this. I'm not even joking. That looks like a good stop. Let's go in here and turn around. What I'd like to actually do here is, you know, we pull up down the side of the fuel station, we get out of the truck, we like walk over and hook up the hoses, and then we have to sort of wait for the fuel to empty. And maybe maybe this station would take all of our fuel, or maybe we'd do like half here and half somewhere else. Multi-drop it, and then drive the empty tanker back to where we got it from. That would be so much better to do that. Mr. Co-Pilot, welcome. Oh great, there's a car behind me. Completely overshot that. I'm just going to get off the road, I think, and then adjust it in a minute. Well, I'm just being harassed. Go on. Off you go. I really hate this drop-off point. Why is there an R2-D2? Okay, we've got an R2-D2. We've got a Pac-Man. We've got a Chewie. And we've got the Pink Teddy. And out of all the things that you saw, Mr. Co-Pilot, you asked me to explain why I've got an R2-D2 in my truck. I mean, really? This is exactly why you don't play the game anymore. Lol. Thing is, the deliveries we've done today have been more difficult than this. This is like the easiest delivery, but just because of its location with the AI, it makes it super hard. Because it's not the reversing aspect that's the hardest bit. It's the AI just like ramming you like flies. Like bzzz. The Pink Teddy reminds you of GTA 5. You Star Wars fans see the most important thing first. Late? $1,700 for being late? Let's get some fuel. What type of truck you're using? Field delivery trucks don't have a sleeper. They aren't usually a triple axle. Oh, I totally agree with that. I completely agree with that. I don't think that's the reason we had a problem, though. But the game never really takes into account the type of truck that you're in versus the type of drop-off you get. It just picks, you know, it generates jobs that go from A to B based on the kind of goods. It doesn't dictate what kind of truck you can use. You know, it's up to me to decide whether to use a day cab or not. But it would never show that, you know, when you're picking the job, it never says to you, you've got a long wheelbase truck, that's probably going to be problematic. It never gives you that information. You don't really know what you're going to get. Let's clean the truck. It looks a bit dirty. Right, what time are we on? Let's see if we can get a cup of tea and a Doyle, shall we? You're doing it wrong. You need to enter the gas station with the trailer, make a big turn and drive along the station stall, then turn out the street on your hazards and reverse. That's easy, no problems. I think you underestimate how long that trailer and truck combo is. Driving through there is actually slightly problematic. When you come through here with the trailer, inevitably it will clip on the side of these tanks though. It's actually really long. Good afternoon, Northern Alex. How are you doing? Can you change some accessories? What are you thinking of? Right, cup of tea and a Doyle. Let's see what happens. If you have your hazards on, it gives you space. How much space does it give you? The R2 unit has a message which needs to get to Alderaan. We better start going to Alderaan then. Do you use the SKS add-on? What's the SKS add-on? Yeah, not bad, Alex. Not bad. Beverages to San Fran, 11 ton up to Eureka. 19 tons. Wow, that's a long run. 2 tons. Wow, that is a long run, blimey. For a second there, I thought that said Doyle. Maybe I'll go to Eureka. I'd like to go across from Nevada. But maybe I'd like to do it from the north side and then come down that way. So we'll go that way. Mr. MChem. Thank you for your resume, MChem. Welcome back. You have to try the Mega US map. The South American routes are amazingly difficult and really nicely done. Yeah, I've not tried that one at all. Is that for ATS? Are they new cities, Alex, or are they all like copy pasta stuff? Or is it all original? Oh, there's a Mr. Doyle. Oh, look where we are. I was just here a second ago. Freight market. Mr. Doyle's on his way. Don't know about my cup of tea, though. Can you shut the door? It's freezing. Seriously. Right, Mr. Doyle, wipe your feet. Megamap is a beach trailer going to Havana. Very unique. I think the buildings are used from ETS. Very nicely recreating the feel of those twisty South American routes. Right. Stop there a sec. Let's get Mr. Doyle on. Come on, boy. Have you wiped your feet yet? Huh? I don't want muddy trousers like I got yesterday, thanks. Ah, there he is. There's the man. Hello. Oi, Missy, can we have some biscuits over here? Can we have some schmeckos, please? There we go, Mr. Doyle. He likes a schmecko from the third hand. Huh? Can't get the staff. Not joking. Oh, Mr. Doyle, look at all the emotes. Emote spam. Third hand hype. Nom nom nom. How's he been doing with the fireworks today? He's been asleep. Doyle's been sleeping through the fireworks. That is brilliant. Laid back much. Alright, Doyle, don't choke. Just install the Mega Map for ATS. It's a good mod. I'll have to try it. Northern Trucker. President Doyle. The third hand's wearing a sweater today. It's actually a cardi. It's cardigan. Huh? She's trying to stay warm. She's complaining it's cold. Are we done? Don't you start nicking my chocolate as well. Everybody's having a go. Unbelievable. You can't have any, pal. Do you want to say goodbye to everyone? Bye-bye, minions.
Making him fall back.
See you later, pal. I think he gets a haircut next week, guys.
You don't want to see his regular costume.
Oh, God. Right, Mrs. Squirrel wants to show you something she bought today, guys. She's going to bring Doll back in a second. She wants to show you something. Now, personally, I don't approve of this, but that's just my style. She'll be back in a sec. She wants to show you something. Schnench, thank you for 10 months, and hello, Schnench. MJ Car 1, thank you for the resume. Yeah, indeed, Niels. Oh, God. You'll see. You'll see. Have you got it? Alright, here we go. Are you ready? There we go. Come here, pal. Okay, so because it's slightly the wrong size, what's supposed to happen is this bit here is supposed to actually sit up there like that. And then the little antlers stick up. But obviously it's too small for him. So it kind of looks like... It kind of looks like it should be a reindeer outfit, but it looks more like something you put on a horse when you want to like after you've had a race. But essentially it's a reindeer outfit that's way too small. Is what it is. So, it's like a half a reindeer. Well, I'm glad you find it funny.
He thinks it's awesome.
He doesn't think it's awesome at all. There you go, that's the best we can get. It doesn't fit his head. Oh. You have to go that way.
Good boy. Who's on your wire?
I know.
You need a UV shot.
Poor Doyle indeed. Doll does not look impressed. Yeah. She thought it was a great idea. He looks so dissatisfied. Oh man. You see, the thing is, Doll's not bothered. He's like, whatever. I don't care. But a WD on his head and it'll fit. Uh-huh. Shaky 600 Hope had an amazing day watching lorry racing at Brands Hatch. Oh, wow. After the lorry racing, they had 150 show trucks do a parade. Loads of Scanies and American trucks like Kenny's really good day. That sounds awesome, Shaky. I didn't even know that was on. Because that's not far from me. I wish I'd have known about that. One is not amused. You like the new golden acorn? You need something extra for us 3-year subs, Avenger. Twitch don't have it yet, Avenger. As soon as they do, I guarantee I will get an icon in there for 3 years. Why they stopped at 2 years makes no sense to me, because there are 5-year subs on Twitch. Not from me, but there are 5-year subs on Twitch. So everybody on the channel who's got a 3-year sub has nothing new right now. WD is the solution for everything. Not quite. WD-40 and gaffer tape. With those two things you can fix anything. Why do I call myself Squirrel? I don't know. Seemed like a good name. It happens twice a year at Brands Hatch opening and closing of the season. Didn't know that. Can I have a costume made for Dawn if you want? Oh god. You see, I'm not into dressing up dogs myself. I'm not into it. I'm sure Mrs. Squirrel would be happy. Just jump back in here. It's a joke profile pic. Turbo Trucker, here's an ad-free €5 brought to you by Turbo Trucker Limited for all your trucking and farming. Thank you very much, Turbo Trucker. Mr. Somi Paul, I see you're having an evening, and now Train Sim Fan has won. So when are you stopping this stream this evening? I mean, what could possibly go wrong, right? Somi, I should never have started the stream. I don't know what to say about this evening. It's been one of those evenings. I won't forget this one in a hurry. Thank you, Somi. Thank you, Turbo Trucker. Why is there a picture of a plane in the background? That's my wallpaper. That's what you saw. Alligator, sir. Thank you for the resume. Welcome back, Papa Reagan. Mama and Papa Reagan watch you on the main TV and support you 100%. Best streamer ever. Thank you, Mama and Papa Reagan. Much appreciated. Oh, man. Let's get back on the road. Weirdest evening ever. I guess the planets must be in a certain alignment. Mr. Gavgem. I'm reading these out of order, I do apologise. That was Papa Reagan's on the screen there. Best streamer ever. Gavjam, please, can you put something on SquirrelPlus this week? I'm away from home till Friday and would like something to watch in the evening. Also, you're the most professional channel I ever watch. Gavjam, I'm hoping to try and get some stuff up by the end of the week. I can't do it for the start. There's just too much going on. But I do want to get something up this week, so I'll do my best. What are we up to? Turbo Trucker, Gavjam. Sar Mohab with 33 months. Looking forward to the 3-year nut. Hope Twitch has it by then. So do I. I really want that before Christmas, really. NSR94, thank you for the sub, and welcome to the Nuthouse NSR. Thank you for your support, my friend. J-Drock, oh, I wanted to thank you mentioning Yorkshire tea a few streams back. I'm from the US and know nothing about property. I ordered a box and it's great. Yay! I'm glad you enjoyed it. Port Vale 1994 PVC. Welcome back. Resume. Thank you for your support, MJ. Been a while since I donated, but still. Anyway, I may have ad blocker installed, but I always let your ads run. I will support you I will support you as best I can. Much love from one and only Nutty Deadman. Thank you, MJ. Very kind of you, MJ. Thank you. Read it. Read what? What am I missing? I've read them all, haven't I? NSR, Sim, Mohab, Alligator, Papa Reagan, Gavjam, Turbo Trucker, Somi. I think we're up to date there. Right, we're going right. Connor, you still can't put emotes in deliveries. Hopefully we'll get that sorted soon. Karacha, what's the problem, bro? Something about sending a message. Baritone. See what you did there with that name. 4-month support. Seems I missed quite a bit tonight. Shame I didn't get to watch you live this week. Enjoying the rest of the Sunday Night Trucking. Keep it up. Thank you, Baritone. Yeah, it's been a pretty interesting evening all round, to be fair. Those speed bumps should have a much bigger effect, W28. They often do. Configuring accessories was the highlight. I don't know how many people said, when are you going to drive? Oh my god, he's still configuring the truck. I think we did a nice job of it. I think she's a beaut. I'm sure anybody would be happy to own that truck. IT Technician Paul, I know exactly why all this odd stuff is happening. It's election week. Keep up the great work, really enjoying the content. Yeah, it's going to be an interesting week. I agree, IT. Thank you for your support, my friend. Hoseth0711, good evening, Paul. Enjoying another great stream of yours this evening to get a perfect start to my birthday tomorrow. Happy birthday for tomorrow, Hoseth. I hope you have a great day. Undisclosed power. We still don't know how much power he has. But he's almost on a year. 11 months support, almost a year. I find it hard to believe, so thanks to a fantastic year of entertainment. You are welcome, sir, and thank you for supporting me. Ma8771, 22 months. Glad to be part of this. Thank you, Ma. Almost on 2 years. Gold nut incoming. Ma, you'll get a gold nut for Christmas. How cool's that? You must give the truck to one of your workers, Hellraiser. The only problem is I'd have to keep the mod installed if I do that. It took me an hour to customise the Scania RGL. There's a lot of customisation on an RGL. Oh, look at that view. Holds again, thank you for 9 months. Twitch baby hypester. Smoke me a kipper, 1985. Oh god, the police. Tonight has been the stream from hell. Lol, keep up the good work, Paul. Thank you, Smoke Me a Kipper. I don't know what the asterisk was. I assume it was from hell. You definitely need a diamond nut if Twitch ever makes a high one for subs. Thing is about it, Pyro, what you've got to think about is, let's say the next time they upgrade everything, it's going to go to 3-year, 4-year and 5-year at very least, yeah? So if I put a diamond at 3-year, what would I put at 4-year? And what would I put at 5-year? How do you escalate that? To be honest, I would prefer them to bring out a loyalty badge for every 6 months. So I would like to see 12 months, 18 months, 24 months, 30 months, 36. Well, having to wait a year for a badge is a long time. Why did I brake? Because I saw the police car slowing down and I was thinking to myself, maybe the AI police car has seen a speed limit sign that I've not seen. A gold with a stripe for 3 year, Connor. Yeah, but that means after 1 year of... So let's say you're on your 2-year anniversary, you get a gold nut. After 12 months of support, it gets a little stripe on it, and after another 12 months, you get something else. That's 2 years before you get a completely different nut. We're going head to head. BJokey469, thank you for 2 months support, BJokey. Hello Paul, love your stream, just hate being 6 hours behind you. That's not too bad. 6 months behind me is not too bad. Think about the guys from Australia. When I start streaming on Sunday Night Trucking, it's 3 AM for them. Or 2 AM, it's horrendous. 6 hours behind means it's 1 in the afternoon. It could be worse. The knot turns into a tree. Yes, if you can do that in 50 pixels, you go for it. We need more knot type like uranium. What do you mean? Anybody know why Train Fever keeps crashing? No idea. Try resetting your settings. Update your graphics card driver. Reboot your PC. They're the obvious things. Slav for... How do we say your name, sir? Slav 4IK93 Kresavik. Good to watch your streams. This is a small, but it's something to give back. And what happened with the G27 giveaway? I never seen someone win theme. Not sure exactly what you mean. I never seen someone win them. Slavic, thank you for your delivery. I'm a bit confused about your G27 giveaway comment. If you mean you're not sure who won it, then go to the forum post, it shows you. The results were posted on the forum post last year, if that's what you mean. Or was it this year? No, it was this year. It's on the forum, trust me. But thank you for delivery, Slavic. It was a guy in Sweden won it, if I remember. Judge Wooden, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the house, Judge Wooden. Thank you for your support. Just looking at the Promods forum, pleasantly surprised to see them working on UK cities, Quinny. Are they going to do Ireland, or is that... Are they doing Ireland in Promods, or was that something else I read? Can't remember. We're on the map, are we? We are here. No, we're on our way to Eureka. Along the coastal route, or near the coastal route. CSJ90, keep up the outstanding work, Paul, and the first half of the cast was amazing, and the colour red is my favourite colour, and I was having when you are customising your truck. Ah, yeah. Well, if red's your favourite colour, you'll definitely like this truck then. Thank you, CSJ. What truck is it? It's a 389. Actually, I need to get in that lane. You live just north of Eureka. Nice. I think we've got a couple of photos already, but it's night time anyway. They posted on Facebook that they were doing Ireland. Cool. I didn't just dream that then. I wonder how many cities they'll put in Ireland. I mean, Belfast is the obvious one. Maybe they'll do like a ferry crossing over to Belfast, and then you'll be able to drive down, and then maybe another ferry crossing back out. You just looked at the G27 giveaway 2 days ago. Someone commented saying, "Is the giveaway still happening?" Lol. Oh, Dublin. Cool. That mirror's still annoying you. I think the best thing is to not put the mirror on the truck. Hopefully 8 cities in Ireland. What? That's pretty cool. I reckon Pro Mods will do a good job on Island. I think they'll make it look awesome. Dublin, Cork, Limerick, Galway. Is that what's in there, Shoot Bandits, or are you guessing? Wow, 2 vehicles and then the lights change to red. That's like real life. What about Northern Ireland? Not just Northern Ireland, the whole of Ireland. Promods are working on it, aren't they? How is this game compared to the 389 compared to the modded one? This is the modded one. I've no idea what the in-game one's like, Talking Donkey, because I can't have it on my PC. Apparently. You wrote this with your nose. Matt, I'm kind of impressed how you managed to do Shift X and Shift D with your nose. Did you do your tongue? Did you put your tongue on the Shift key? Because that is impressive if you did that. Good night, X-Trucker. Nah, I didn't use caps lock. Caps lock could be cheating. You wouldn't cheat. Why didn't he put capital I on the front then? Right, where are we going? Oh, I know where it is. It's around the back of that building. I think I'm going to pull up over here. Let's get off the road first. An E389 doesn't work. Not for me, donkey. It's not installed for me, for some reason. Lots of other people have it, just not me. Hang on a minute. We'd be kind of better off coming in the other way. Thank you, PC Tech. I'm never going to get out. Because if I pull out there and then try and reverse in, I'm going to get the same... What's the default key for the hazards? Because I don't think I've got a button mapped for it. What's the key? Parking brake, engine brake, lights, beacon, horn, air horn. High beam, hazard warning, F key. There we go. I'll never use it. Let's just see how much they stay out the way. See Wall of the Duck. The first thing he does is toot me. They're actually tooting me even though I've got my hazards on. That's hilarious. The depth perception is real. Yes, I say how this works so much better with the hazard lights on. Thanks for your patience. Wow. So what exactly did that do? What was the benefit though? Because I didn't really spot the difference. This is going to be two-stopper. We're going to go this way, then we're going to go back over there. I couldn't see any difference. I honestly couldn't see any difference with the beacons on. They didn't drive into your trailer? I'm not convinced. Yeah, we've got R2-D2 here. Tricky deliveries are us. Oh boy. Okay, that's way, way, way over from where I want it. Rip! We're on the curb though, aren't we? I'm a bit stuck in the corner. We're on the curb. There's just no room in this yard to straighten it up. You're impressed with the model of R2-D2? Hey, he's not bad. Oh my god. There's just not enough room here. I can't move the back of the trailer over because I can't go forward in it anywhere near enough. Honestly, don't think we can drop this off. American wheelbase hype indeed. Pull it out and start again? Nah, we've nearly got it. You just have to faff about to get the angle. Oh, cool. We'll take it. They're happy with it like that. That is really hard. If you get it wrong, you're done. Going in, you're done. R1 Racing 90. Thank you for subbing R1. Welcome to the house. Thank you for your support, sir. Slavic, you read my main with the 4 like Slav... Oh, Slavchik. The 4 stands for the Russian letter Che. And sorry for my perfect English, it's a little bit late now in Israel, so I'm not that clear thinking too, lol. Right, so Slav 4 is the Che, so Slavchik. Slavchik 93, Krasavchik. That's it, isn't it? I've got this now. I've got a bit of Russian. I like Russian. Russian sounds so cool. Slavchik, thank you, sir. Much appreciated, no problem. Can we see company stuff? What do you mean, I don't know what you mean. I'm not sure what you mean. Have we got a rest area here or a mechanic or anything? Do we have anything like that? Well, we've got a rest area, but we don't have a mechanic in Eureka. What does CYK mean in Russian? I don't know. Well, he said you pronounce it CHE, che. Anyway, we'll ditch the non-English stuff now. Oh, it's actually raining. Good grief. What power? I think we gave it a 600 brake in the end layer. 600 brake engine. But it goes all the way up to 800 and something. A leaky, good night, sir. Have a good one. Moggy approved wipers. I'm amazed Pac-Man hasn't fallen off yet. Oh, just when it starts raining as well, we have to sleep through the rain. Outrageous. Those wipers are rubbish. Well, it'll clean the truck. Maybe Pac-Man is glued to the dashboard. Why can I hear a generator buzzing? Pac-Man Velcro edition. I like Chewie just going, Rah! Chewie's been to a football match, look at him. I tell you what, that R2 needs a clean. Pink Teddy's the best. Right, let's see if we can get a job out of here. Something over to Arizona would be perfect. Nope. Nope. Maybe. Wow, can I? That's about as far as you can drive in this game at the moment. If we had something to about here. Wine in a tanker. Okay. Oh yeah, we got the Pink Teddy here, Matt. Look at this. Pink Teddy hype. I don't support a football team, Joe, no. Just ordered Yorkshire tea after hearing you mention it today on the stream. Thanks, you're welcome, extra butter. Hope you like it. Aaron, have a good one. Your Nemba Teddy Pinky. Wow. How did you think of that? What inspired you to come out with the name Pinky? Do I prefer Linux or Windows? For what, IT technician? Tuggermark, a little something for extra for the great shows. I'm thinking of getting a wheel. As a beginner, I don't want to throw down the big bucks yet. Any thoughts on a Thrustmaster T150? I've never had one, Tuggermark, but I shall put that out to the chat. Does anybody know if a Thrustmaster T150 is any good? Because Tuggermark's thinking about getting a cheap wheel. I don't know how much that is, to be honest. Anybody know a T150? You have it. You have on now. You have one now. It's great, says Scout. You've got a T150 and it's nice, says Raccoon. It's really good, says Bigfoot. That's a Terminator. No, it's a T1000. Not as good as a G27 or a G29. See, how much is a T150? Because I know that a G27, sorry, a G29 you can get for £150 on a good PC World sale, which is about the cheapest I've ever seen the wheel. But it doesn't come with a manual shifter, that costs extra. But a T150, how much is it? If you remember, the T150 doesn't do 900 degrees rotation, Atlanta. I have no idea. I know nothing about T150. £114. So if it's £130 to get a T150, and if you could get a G29 for £150, which one would you go for, chat? If you had 150 for a G29 or 130 for a T150, which way would you go? Yeah, they have been on sale on PC World for 150. They're not at the moment, but every now and again they do it. Usually there'll be one in the run-up to Christmas. And they're an absolute bargain with that price. Right, so overwhelmingly G29. So there you go, Tuggermark. I think your answer is, let's say your budget's like 150 to 130 pounds. If you can get the 29, get it. Otherwise, the 150 is a decent wheel. I would, personally, Tuggermark, I would wait and see what happens in the run-up to Christmas. And just keep your eye on PC World and see if they knock that price down. T150 doesn't rotate all the way around. Yeah, but the January sales aren't really... They're not what they used to be, the January sales. I don't think. A lot of people tend to discount stuff before Christmas these days. Like, just look at the Amazon Black Friday. A lot of people, a lot of the companies do that now. They discount before Christmas, not after. Cheaper than to buy budget ones, but very disappointed. Look for a G29 or a used G27. I kind of agree that with what Donkey's saying though. The cheaper wheels, you normally live to regret. Yeah, Black Friday's... what day was it? I did read the date. Black Friday. 18th or 25th, I can't remember. According to the website, the 150 does have 1,080 degrees of rotation. Blimey. Logitech Driving Force GT is on Amazon for £100 right now. Tugger Mark, there's another option for a cheap wheel. 25th is it? 25th for Black Friday. I think last year's Black Friday, I didn't buy a thing. The one before, I bought a few things. Logitech GT is cheap and cheerful. Black Friday and Cyber Saturday. Oh god. Both destroyers of retailers' back-end IT systems. Cyber Saturday. Who made that up, eh? Blinks 920. Good evening, Paul. I'm back in time to catch the last of Sunday Night Trucking. Remember what gear I'm in. After a 150-mile drive back from watching the truck racing at Branch Hatch this weekend, what an awesome display. Blinks, there was somebody else in chat that watched it, who, somebody else in the community was at Branch Hatch today, and you was there, and you guys didn't even know. But yeah, he said it was awesome. George Plum, good night, sir. You prefer a lazy Sunday with Sunday Night Trucking? Why not? Here in the States we call it Cyber Monday. Who made the name up? Am I streaming November the 24th? What day is that? Is that a Thursday? In which case it's probably going to be Farming Sim. The Driving Force GT is not supported in Forza Horizon. Oh wow. I don't know. I think I'll just stick to the Black Friday deals. Pac-Man's mouth is strange sky reflection. Yeah, I know, right? It reminds me of some kind of makeup mirror. Like a Pac-Man makeup mirror. Get a quick photo by the lake. The G920 is not supported by Farming Sim 17. Wowzers. That's ridiculous, isn't it? Recently got Farm Sim 17 and got hung around certain things. Wish to join the stream if I can. Bloater. Yeah, just turn up. I mean, the server's up every weekday. But you're welcome to join on a Thursday. Yeah, Atlanta Dark. I do need to pose the photos. The problem is I have to get them all into Photoshop and brighten them all up first. Because they all come out dark, annoyingly. AJ Saunders, just got home from work, yawn. I got a good wheel for 30 quid. A wheel and pedals and an automatic shifter. Would recommend. Clear skies and happy trucking. AJ, thank you, bro. 30 quid for a wheel is insane. You work in a resale call centre, so it's ramping up for you. Blimey. I'll bet it is. think I'm annoying this coach driver. For some reason Train Fever doesn't run, doesn't like your stream, Paul. Oh, is it probably Liquid Habitant? It's probably nicking both monitors and blanking one of them. You need to go stand on your back. Good night. Judge Wooden, good night, sir. How can you stand on your own back, though? That's... I'm kind of working that one out right now. What company is this container from? Let's see what it says. It just says 21 tons of wine. It's just generic California wine. I don't know. Maybe it gets bottled and rebranded. There's like 5 different drinks. Tesco wine. Walmart wine. Dylan Presenter on Twitter. Welcome to the house, sir. Thank you for your sub. Welcome to the community. Yoga? What, to stand on your own back? That's going to take more than yoga. You're tired, smoking cookie. Go to bed then. Stand on your back means go to sleep. Right, got you. Northern Alex, have a good evening. Thank you for the games again. Thank you very much. Hope you're well. See you soon. We call it trying to put both ears on the pillow. I think you might need Yoda, not yoga. Yep, still got a PO box. Real life, you're not allowed to drink any alcohol because a train crew for Union Pacific. Got you. Have you ever been to Liverpool? Well, considering I was born in St Helens, I've been to Liverpool quite a few times, yeah. Espen Holm Pedersen. Thank you for subbing, Espen. Welcome to the Nut House. Thank you for your support. Good night, Motley. Thank you, K3EL. Is that K-Bell? Don't you live in Orange Face Capital now? Pretty much. Yes, the county of tattoos and tans. How do you know what CPU is compatible with your motherboard? You have to look at this socket number. The best thing to do is always go to the motherboard website and download the manual for it. And in the manual, it will list a whole bunch of things. It will list compatible CPUs and it will list compatible memory sticks. You need to make sure you buy the right thing, but the socket number is the main thing. Mr. Co-Pilot, good night. Have a great week. Is Towie set near you? Towie is set in... what's it called? It's just down the road from me. Well, a few of the stars of Towie are from Brentwood. And they often go to places like Brentwood, Billericay, which are 20 minutes away from where I live. So yeah. That's if there's even new processors made for your old socket anymore. That's true. But you can always get a second-hand one. Because people do sell their old CPUs. These Xeons that are in my streaming rig, they're 3-year-old and they were bought from eBay. 2 Xeons and they're perfectly amazing. They're like 1,500 quid new. I got them for 100 quid. Good night, Captain Chaos. AJ Sanders 123, you, Berlins and Tom Syndicate are all from within 5 miles of St. Helens. Is there something in the water? I don't know, AJ. I mean, I'll never forget the first time I found that Berlins was from St. Helens. It was like a revelation for both of us. I must admit, I didn't know Tom was from St. Helens though. I did not know that. Watching while doing homework open fire. Awesome. Just got the official 389 at last. To turn out that I was underchecked in the DLC list on Steam. Some of the stuff I've done that before. Yeah, well, mine isn't even listed there, Blackhawks, though. It's not in the list at all. I've been through Great Yarmouth, never stopped in it. W. Buckman, thank you for 8 months. You're from Lancashire, MJ? Really? Whereabouts are you from then, MJ? Ashrod, good night. You're from Enfield, Ashrod. That's not far away. Actually, hang on, Enfield. Is that in the west of London? Great Yarmouth is, yeah, Norfolk. It's like on the coast of Norfolk, up the top there near Norwich. Down the side a bit, I think. Show the truck, sure. Put it this way, you can easily get a bus to St. Helens or a train to Chelmsford. You can't get a train to Chelmsford. You can get a train to London. There's no northern route that you can get that comes into Chelmsford that is anywhere near St. Helens. You would have to come via Birmingham, come down to London, go across and then go back out again. But I reckon that means probably Wigan, I guess. Not stopping in Great Yarmouth is the best thing to do. Oh man. Eric Roard, thank you for 4 months. Hello Paul, nice to see you. And you, Eric, hope you're well. Chris 45 UK, I'm pretty certain I missed your 9-month sub. Nice looking truck, Paul. Thank you, Chris. I did miss that one. Sorry. What would I recommend as your first car? Well, I got the daughter's Suzuki Swift, and that's been a pretty decent first car. Definitely not an iGo flipping automatic, because they're rubbish. Good night, PC Tech. Have a good one. The turbo whistle's annoying. Dude, it's the engine. It's beauty. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, it's her second car, but with experience, I would never have bought the iGo. You're close to Wigan. Close to Southport to Manchester. Oh my god! $1,800. That's how much he charged me. What will happen if I do it again? Hang on. See, you get charged once and then you can push him into the ground the second time. Look. That's amazing. If you get charged once, he doesn't charge you again. Oh yeah, he does. My bad. He's not. It looks like I'm trying to eat him. Oh rip! Oh rip! How did this even happen? I was trying to push him out the way and I've ended up pushing him into the ground. That's outrageous. We need to get a photograph of this. Oh my god. I'm not even sure I can get off the guy. Hang on. I beg your pardon, officer. No harm was intended. On you go. Hang on. Come on, keep going backwards. I can't go any more backwards because there's a truck behind me that won't move. Sorry, bro, I'm trying to get off. There you go. That's it. We're all good now. Well, it was worth $3,600 to find that out. That's a nice Shell tanker. I like that. Just a search for Mines of Champs and it will cost the cheapest is 90 quid. Oh, MJ, it's ridiculous. Let me tell you how to do it cheaper, MJ. Fly. I'm not even joking. Fly to Stansted. Much cheaper. That shot would have looked cool if I had an Optimus Prime 389. You hate to think what it would cost to London, Zarak. Honestly, the planes, it's cheaper to fly than it is to get a train. If I wanted to go to Scotland in a train, it would cost me hundreds. If I want to fly, it'll cost me tens of pounds. It's just absurd. I honestly don't know how the trains keep going. I think we need middle lane here. Why not just drive? Well, you can drive, obviously. Of course you can drive, but it's what, about 6 hours? I flew from Stansted to Newcastle on Tyne for £10 on EasyJet. I just flew at 6 in the morning. £10. And even the return flight was about 30 quid. That it would cost me more than that in fuel to go to Scotland and back. The thing is, the plane's going there anyway. It's whether how many they've got any empty seats. Heapster UK 2005 just picked up a trailer in ETS2, dual distribution carrying indestructible squeaky pigs. Yep, we've had that one. Is this mod that you're using in the mod spreadsheet been a fun stream all night, Andy? It is. It's the Chris 45 trailer pack, Heapster. There's, in that pack, you'll find the dual distribution one, and you'll find the Sunday night trucking one as well. So look out for that one. Yeah, indestructible squeaky pigs is awesome. Tharinderol, thank you for your sub. Welcome to the house, Tharinderol. Thank you for your support, my friend. I think it's going to rain here. It seems to be going very dark. You're flying to Prague, Bristol to Newcastle for under £100. Yep. Miss Mupples, sorry, I thought it said Mr. Mupples with a resume sub. Welcome back. Rugby Joe. I got a 1.8 V50 Volvo as my first car. You see, Rugby Joe, the problem now is the engine size. 1.8 would be fairly expensive on the insurance. My daughter's Suzuki Swift is a 1.5 and the Igo was a 1.2. I think you want to be in the 1 litre to 1.5 litre range for a first car. 1.8 sounds a bit big to me. I think the prices would be astronomical. I don't know how much it costs you. Stream schedule, Danny, is normally Thursday to Sundays. Mostly on evenings, except on a Saturday when it's an all day. But yeah, Thursday to Sunday normally starting at 5 apart from Saturday. But just look in the schedule, just bookmark the schedule page. Yes, I know Skelmersdale. Or Skem, as it's called. You looked at flying East Coast USA to Sydney, Australia, $2,200 one way. Ouch. I flew to San Fran and back for about £800. And that was British Airways. From London Heathrow. Direct. First car was a 5.3 litre Chevy. Yeah, I doubt you'd do that these days. He said San Fran again. It doesn't matter to Killer. That's what people call it. Rugby Joe, thank you for subbing as well, sir. Welcome to the house, Rugby Joe. A delivery and a sub. Can't say further than that, can I? Thank you. Skem is the land of roundabouts. That's Milton. Milton Keynes. No, not first class. Good grief. Cattle class. If you want to go first class on British Airways to from Heathrow to San Fran, it's going to cost you £2,000 probably. More, I think. Business class is absurd. Oh, you're joking, to Killer. I thought it was one of those people again. You had a Rally Spec Ford Escort Mark III 2 litre dark blue. Nice. Insurance for the first time driver 1 litre will be around 4 to 6k in Ireland. What? Most insurance quotes we was getting back were about 1,200 to 1,800 pounds. Dream car is an Escort RS Cosworth. That's what everybody wanted when I was growing up, an RS Cosworth. Everybody wanted Cosworths. Mapman 1979. Thank you for subbing. Welcome to NAS, Mapman. Thank you for your support. What do I prefer, ETS or ATS? Fundamentally the same game, but ETS has way more stuff to do than ATS. Partly because it's much, much older and established. But partly the modding community seems to be much bigger on ETS. So if I had to choose, I would go ATS all the way because I just can't get the mods for ATS yet. An Escort RS Cosworth, one of your childhood dreams. Dream cars, exactly. Spicy hairdo, we kind of don't talk about political stuff just because it creates arguments. You pay €60 for your Beamer every month. What's that, insurance? You think they play the Russian map again on ETS? I can't find the install for it anymore. It seems to have gone. I'll have to have a look for it again. Whoa, frame rates. Flippin' heck. Can you try Brazil map? Which one? The EAA Brazil or the other one? Is it last delivery? Yeah, it's 10 o'clock. I think this is last delivery. And then we'll kick off the playlist, I think, from the week. It's been a fun week. Lots of transport fever. 1080 doesn't give you a solid FPS. It never does, Atlanta Dark. Not on this game. Well, that's not true. It does. It depends on what city you're in. Like if I... wait a sec. Let's bring up the options, overlays, FPS counter. There you go. There you go, see? So 1 minute you got 60, rock solid, and then occasionally when it's loading stuff in, you won't get 60. Eurotruck seems to have better frame rates for me, for some reason. I bet you can't see that, can you? Can't see. It's going to say, I bet you can't see that. 1 second. Let's put it somewhere else. Let's put it, you see that? Oh. So if I put it there, what if I put it there? There you go, you can see it there. You can see that. Black Hawk, so Hello Squirrel turning 32 tomorrow! And starting to feel old with all the aches that I have to go, that I have after doing firework displays over the weekend. Finally also got my second test coming up next week, fingers crossed. Black Hawk, so good luck with your test, my friend. 32. Let me put it this way. You always feel old, and then when you get older, you think to yourself, did I really think I was old then? So, bear that in mind as you get older. Like, when you're 70, you'll look back at being 32 and think, I can't believe I actually thought I was old then. Good night, Voracis Gamer. Voracis Gamer, sorry. Get your name right in a minute. Are you going to EGX Birmingham? Nope. I think I'll be at I-59 though. It is Atlanta Dark, it really is. You're 50 and your parents keep saying that you're getting old. Old is relative. Good night, Bob. We'll rinse. Sorry, Bob Robbo. Another shell tanker. Never got to take a shell tanker today. Scan set to 400%. The game essentially renders at 4K. Yeah, it does. You are right. Achievement unlocked. Cheers. What? What was that about? What did I get? California Dreaming Cheers. Deliver cargo from all 3 vineyards in California. Oh, nice. Who knew? The thing was, I was not feeling old until after I did my second job of doing firework displays, and now my back is killing me today as well as my legs. I'm sorry I'm laughing, Black Hawks, though, but, you know, I've been there, my friend. I know I delivered wine, Rubino, but I never knew where the 3 vineyards were. And so I just accidentally took the 3rd vineyard's wine without knowing it. Can you subscribe without debit or PayPal? Yes, I have all the options turned on, so... apparently you can sub with all kinds of things via Xolo now. You can even do it via flipping Subway cards and things, I think. I don't know how you do it personally, but I've got it all enabled. If you go to the Twitch page about subscribing and how to pay, there's like, it lists all the options you've got. Is YouTube a full-time job for you, Rugby Joe? It has been since April last year. YouTube and Twitch, it's what I do. Well, that's true, Sanjit. Yeah, you can actually sub via Prime. You can sub via Amazon. So you can just sub that way as well. Get yourself Amazon Prime and you get a free sub every month. Talking Donkey, long time since I was here. Speaking... One second, Donkey. Speaking about my first car, mine was a 1981 Volvo 240 GLT. 2.1 litre engine, 129 tired horses, but rear wheel drive and very safe when I smashed a big tree. And that is why insurance is so expensive for young drivers. Brilliant. Daily Moose, thank you for 5 months. Happy to be part of the best channel on YouTube. 5 months now. Thank you, Daily Moose. Phobocop. What a name. Phobocop. Welcome to the house, Phobocop. Very late sub there. Right at the end of the day. Thank you for your support. Want me to play OMSI 2 next? I don't know, Danny. I literally don't plan like that. I don't plan like that. We've had some releases recently, Farming Sim and Transport Fever. The latter of which has got me a bit hooked. You like the rubber duck? Hang on. Let's go external camera, then we can show you properly. There you go. There's rubber duck. Your hands went down the green screen. Lol. I like this. That sounds cool. Pretty nice looking truck, to be fair. I love the way we kitted this one out. She's a beauty. I think the music's coming from inside the workshop. The thing is about this mod, there are so many options that you can make this thing look completely different. You can really personalise it, and I like that. Keep this one for when the rescale comes out. Yeah, I probably should. I'm powerful enough to mount a police car, not run over one, Dave. Believe the mod will be better than the actual DLC. I'll tell you later. Yeah, I don't know. We'll wait and see, MJ. I doubt that the DLC one will have as much configuration as that one does. Certainly been one of your best trucks. Really enjoyed this one. The music's GTA 5. Lol. I'll keep talking so that the YouTube can't pick it up. Alright guys, so I'm going to head out. I shall put the playlist on. So about 10 minutes after I've finished the stream, I'll whack the playlist on. Which will commence with the Thursday Farming Sim stream. I have got a very busy week ahead, but the stream schedule should be back to normal next week. So it should be the usual kind of Thursday, Friday at 5 o'clock. Saturday all day and then Sunday at 5 o'clock. It should be back to normal. I don't have any videos to go right now, but I'll try and get some videos up for perhaps Tuesday, maybe Wednesday, depending on how things go. Thank you so much for all of your support and for being here, for hanging out. It's always a pleasure. Thank you, and please give the mods a massive GG and love in chat. They've been modding awesomely all week as ever. So please do give them a thank you. Legit Gamer, I think I'm going to skip Discord today. I don't feel like 100% right now. So I'll skip it and try and do that next week if I can. But yeah, last week I said I was going to be in there 10 minutes. I ended up being there an hour and 10 minutes. So, Atlanta Dark, thank you Paul and the mods for a great stream. You're welcome, Atlanta. So yeah, thank you for all your support as ever, guys. And I shall see you all in a very few days' time. Hope you all have a wonderful week, whatever you're doing. I know what Baz is doing. He's going for dental surgery, then he's going to play Transport Fever. But yeah, have a good one, whatever you're doing. We'll see you all in a few days' time. Won't be long, and then it'll be the weekend again. Yes! And this time, hopefully, no fireworks. Alrighty. Take it easy. Love you all. Good night.